We have to keep pressing forward to Michelin. Ellie knows. Okay. Maybe it's not the odd no. Maybe it's just the Croys, actually. Not for nothing. Is it just... Please don't tell me it's just been the Croys up to... No, it's not just the Croys. It's the Croys and Arios. Don't tell me it's just those three. That's still an odd no. That's still 3. I'm okay with 3. I gotta apologize to Grim. Good day, computer solar fine day in the year of the vibrant Tooling Dave. It's weird. So I don't think I've really noticed that because we've all realized for a while that I made this box, and this box is just in general kind of small in comparison to how much real estate the camera usually has. Usually it's more of a rectangle than a proper square. However, since I have a lot more space for recording in this general area, you can actually see most of the gang. You see Tooling Dave. No, I actually see Tooling Bravo. I should probably put them in the right order. Whatever. Anywho, I just realized I have a lot more space, even though the square is the same. I'm back a little bit further. The microphone is closer to my face. Hello, it is me. I'm Avy. But more notably, it is time to continue. We are, I believe, going to try to play through. I don't think we have too much to play through to get through the end of this chapter. So we're gonna do our best to get to the end of this chapter, but first let's go through your comments from last time. Which are goodness gracious. YouTube Studio, what are you doing? There we go. The comments from last time are very interesting. Oh, I need to open up. I gotta do corkboard today for real. I must do corkboard today for real. I am going to go through your comments first, and then we're gonna do corkboard. But I feel like this might be one of my last real opportunities to at least do corkboard for this hot no, because I believe there is an hot no, and I want to make some final judgments, because there's people that I think I want to add and not remove, but potentially remove. I don't know. To start, Sharmila. I'm looking at the end of this video before I start the video. This is going to be an interesting video, yeah. Jonah, what took you so long? I will throw you off a bridge. State your business, says, sorry, lmao. Anyway, AV, we're in October of 1206, 6 days before the end of... Oh, wow, we're 6 days before the end of Cold Steel 1. That's kind of neat. I kind of like information like that, actually. Especially, well, that's not going to be a real, like, thing. I think I'll care more about it once we get to Cold Steel and you guys are telling me when things are happening in relation to this game. That I might want to know more about. AV the Hiccup Man, I'm not really a big hiccuper either. I was just hiccuping, like crazy last time. Like, I just don't usually have hiccups. Regardless. Jessica, who says, Ruse is probably my favorite street orphan gremlin child. We're in danger. I love. That's the homie. CP and Palm goes all the way up to 900. Never would have guessed it. So welcome to this game's climax. We are approaching it at breakneck speed. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like we are not quite there. I feel like we are one hair away from things going down for real. I checked, and Diter's eyes are supposed to be blue. Even the wiki, I forgot to look. Even the wiki lists them as brown, but they're clearly blue in all of his character art, so they've been blue the entire time. That shocks me, actually. Because his little sprite dude is, y'all are with me, right? His little sprite dude is brown-eyed. But then again, some of the characters, like Tio's is about the same, but I could see you leaning like more orangey, where her actual eyes look like they're more like a amber. I guess they're kind of close to Joshua's eyes, not for nothing. Maybe there's like a color like differential, but you can definitely do blue. Randy's got some blue eyes. What's up with, man? I don't know, because that's a part of, like, that's what I'm basing some of my theory on. But like that inconsistency feels really weird. I don't know. The SSS versus the government, the heroes of the state becoming the enemies of the state. Oh, how the turntables. Yeah, that's where it feels like we're going. I don't love it. Midnight Delight is a supreme dish. You know, I thought your damage was a bit low. I'm going to customize my weapons 1,000,000%. So in my brain, I'm like, I don't really need to customize them. We're doing okay enough damage, and I haven't really died too much. I need to remember, I selected hard for this game. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I've been having a good time, and the fights have seemed more challenging. And like, you know, some of the fights on normal are still very challenging, but in regards to the actual fight, some of them are just like, if you're paying attention, you can kind of just like ease your way through. Some of the fights on hard, it feels like, even if you're paying attention, you can't just ease your way through. You gotta like plan, you have to really plan ahead. And if you accidentally let like the enemy get a certain like thing that's on the side, you might be cooked. You know what I mean? But I think the team has decent enough ornaments right now. Not entirely yet. There's still some playing around, finagling that I need to do, but I digress. I feel like we're okay, at least ornament-wise. Aeolia is Remiferian. I realized, yo, look, y'all, I was not embarrassed, but I was like, man, what am I thinking? It was late. A lot of times these recordings are like late in the evening. Or not in the evening, at night. Sometimes I'll start these recordings at like 9 or 10 or 11 o'clock p.m. And I'll go through the wee hours of the morning, not the wee hours of the morning, probably like until 1 or 2 or 3. Then I'll render it like the next day. But I digress. So if we're late into recording, just remember, AV, it might be late. Nielsen lost his eyesight reporting on the 100 Days War. Thank you for that, because it felt like weird that in my brain I was like, I don't think he lost it in the incident too. I feel like that would have been more prevalent. You are correct. It was during the 100 Days War. Insane how hidden this information about Guy's death was. It's a part of a hidden quest line that you lose access to if you miss a single part. Collecting all 3 quests unlocks some additional events during the finale where Lloyd uncovers the full picture early. Oh, I love that. I don't even have the full picture, but that is something that I do want to go through on the corkboard as well. We're going to spend probably 15 to 20 minutes on corkboard time, but I want to get through your comments first. There's going to be a lot of story and dungeons next time, so sweep is small, thank you. And fragments, oh boy. Examine one of the unconscious soldiers, there are several fragments in this. I don't like that, that's scary. That seems like we're speed running towards things. Chaos Eater, honestly, I don't think anyone's going to complain about longer episodes relatively to what you say, not typically deliver. Yeah, lmao, hilarious. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, we'll just go for about 3 hours, and sometimes it's 4 hours and like 40 minutes. Sometimes it's about 5 hours of actual content, and I like cut some of the battles and some of the walking around, so it's at least in like the 4.5 to 4:45. I tried desperately to make sure you don't have a 5-hour upload, unless it's like the end of a chapter and there's a bunch of stuff going down and I'm losing my mind. If it's 5 hours, you know something crazy happened. Anywho. Also, I've been holding off on any talk about my form of spoiler, but it's crazy how different your theories are from what I thought when I played originally, both inaccuracies and correct guesses. I would love to hear what some of your theories were once we are through spoiler territory, because it feels like we are in hot spoiler territory, where if like somebody says, hey, this next episode you're gonna fight this person and then something is gonna happen and you will learn the truth about Kyo or X, Y, and Z. I think that's also something we need to, I think I'm almost locked in. There's some things I want to read first too. I'm not gonna spend too long at the, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna promise anything. I was about to say, I'm not gonna spend too long doing X, Y, and Z, but the first like 30 to 45 minutes of this episode might just be me walking around really thinking about what's going on, opening the core board, rereading through the stuff, and then also just thinking about the things that I've heard from homeboy Nielsen. Remember when Diner said that there was an airship that went missing mysteriously? Most likely, oh, I read this, thank you, because this I found was fascinating and really brought things into perspective. Remember when Dieter said there was an airship that went missing mysteriously? Most likely that was what killed Lloyd's parents. It was easy to forget that Lloyd's backstory is almost more tragic than Randy or Teal's in many ways. Definitely more tragic than Noelle and Ellie's, that's for sure. And as for Waz, you have to decide when you learn his backstory. Because I feel like we don't have... Here's the problem. There's two worlds. We have not really gotten that many clues about Wazzy's backstory. Or... I've missed most of them. He has Cecile and his parents, and her parents rather, but he has no blood relatives in Crossbell. And the only reason I say Crossbell is I remember him saying, I think he mentioned rather, saying his uncle's place abroad. I believe you're correct. I think you said staying at a relative's abroad. I don't remember if it was uncle exactly, but I think relative is what we said. It might have been uncle. I don't remember. But I do think he was staying with a family member abroad. Gikoma, I think the bracers are Scott Crossbellin, Wenzel Erebonian, Lynn Calvardian, and Aeolia Remifarian. That is correct. I realized that later into their conversation, I was like, oh yeah! Anywho. Kappa, as far as I can recall, Dieter's always had the blue eyes. To be honest, at least to me, this never felt like Dieter acting out of character. He just always has been pretty clear about how much justice has mattered to him, about how much he loves his home, and how much he despises the status quo in Crossbell. I was surprised mostly because I didn't expect him to take such bold measures, but not because his actions seemed inconsistent. So... And I guess now that I'm like saying... So, the one scene that's in my brain... is the scene where he went to the hospital to just like deliver, I don't remember if he was delivering gifts for patients or money for patients or something like that. And I was like, this is just the greatest guy of all time. I hope he doesn't turn out to be evil. And like Belle was with him and it just felt like he's such a good guy. And I think it's more along the lines of he's such a good guy and he cares a lot about Crossbell. And I think he does care about justice, but I want to take a step back, because it feels like, I don't know if he would be a part of, like, this kind of plan, you know what I mean? I think the justice, I believe that, like, he believes in justice, and I believe that he loves Crossbell, he loves his home. But I think, part of me still believes that he was pushed to this plan. Maybe it isn't like if his eyes were always blue and the brown is just a weird coloring mistake for the sprite, which is possible. I just don't believe, and we'll talk about this during corporate time. I just for me, I'd like to, maybe it's because I like Dieter a lot and y'all knew that that was my boy in the first game, and now I'm realizing he could have just been bad the whole time. I don't quite mesh with the idea, at least I might later on, because it might be the truth. I'm preparing myself for that. So let me say what I'm going to say, so I don't drag this on any longer. It feels to me like Dieter, this plan existed, and Dieter wasn't a part of it, but Dieter became a part of it after the cult incident happened. Because it was something during that conversation that felt like he was taken to a breaking point, you know what I mean? Now, that could have all been an act, and maybe he was already planning a part of all of this, and he was a part of this whole thing, and that was just to be like, oh, okay, well, he just fooled us, which is a possibility too. And I'm thinking maybe I need to lean more into that possibility, but maybe not. Because if this plan was already in motion, he was just like, put me in coach, I believe that could be a part. I feel like if there's an no, I almost feel like he's a late game joiner instead of a joiner from the heart and soul, you know what I mean? Anywho, I have to admit at this point of the game, when I played, I was very much on Dieter's side and kind of cheering at his speech, and I wasn't. So here's the problem. For me, it feels like it's hard to cheer for the speech because I know that he's lying about some of it. Or rather, I highly assume he's lying about some of it. If somehow, some way, they actually were sent here by Erebonia, I feel like that one lie, I know that the Erebonians and the Calvardians might be responsible for a whole shuck of the other incidents that happened. But that one lie has to make me throw that all into question and say maybe it was this Otno trying to make both sides look bad. That's a possibility, but I don't know. I don't know. It just, when that happens, I have to throw everything into question. Like, maybe Lloyd's parents weren't killed in that aircraft from a Calvardian attack or an Erebonian attack, but maybe it was specifically a Otno attack. And the Otno also probably killed Guy. If someone in the Otno's probably killed Guy. He was shot in the back. There's so much. Oh, let me stop. Let me get to the comments because we're about to talk about this for like 15 to 20 minutes. Anyway, I wasn't feeling the same sense of dread that the characters were. It was only after a long time that I adopted a more nuanced view of his whole situation and understood the problems with it. To me, none of Dieter's actions here seem particularly wrong, declaring independence without consent of the Diet, which I assume you can't do. I mean, Crossbow Diet has always been portrayed as corrupt in the main party, as puppets of Ereboni and Calvard, misleading people about the true objective of the referendum. Kind of messed up, but doesn't change the fact that most people still voted in favor of independence, even if they weren't expecting it to happen. Becoming president without being voted in, he was already the mayor, so it doesn't seem that big of a deal. I guess it comes down to whether or not he's telling the truth, or not when he says he's holding elections later. Freezing assets of Erebonians and Calvardians, pretty crazy, but after all the stuff the major powers have put us through, it was time they finally got some retaliation. So a couple of those things I was like, okay, he should be doing that, if this is happening. The freezing of the assets, I was kind of actually on board with. In the broad sense of things, if they are declaring independence, that should be something they should do. I like that. Automatically becoming president, don't love that, especially when you kind of misled people on what they were voting for. The diet thing, I also fine. Look, but I feel like he wasn't consulting Mr. McDowell, you know what I mean? There's just little bits and pieces, and I'm like, he's not stepping over because he's the mayor, so I guess he is in charge, he can do what he wants. Right now, the main thing that's worrisome, and that would likely make me afraid of as a cross-bellion citizen, is that Dieter is just basically baiting the major powers into a war with this independence declaration and the potential, and the asset freeze, and we don't have weapons, population, or resources to stand their armies. And we'll be lucky if the city doesn't get shelled into oblivion by the Imperial Railway cannons. Did Dieter have a plan going into this, or has this all really been a stupid move? No. Clearly there's a plan, and I feel like it's the Otno plan. There's some conspiracy that's going on. It's just... I appreciate the questions you're throwing out, and they're questions that I have been answering in my head, and I think I've said a lot of them out loud too, but like... It's just what is the plan exactly is what I don't know. And I'm gonna take a couple of wild shots on the corkboard in a second. Let me get to this last comment. I'll switch over. I'll probably take a brief break because I want to finish drinking this and I don't just want to sip it during the entire time. So I'll probably take like 10 minutes to say, let me sip this, let me gather my thoughts before I open the corkboard. Lastly, P. Kunk. Crossbow duology is so beautifully written. I really like that despite all the craziness happening in these games, it's still a great detective story. That is what I like too. It's when a game that's like really nuts and crazy and a lot of stuff is happening, there's still like a couple of underlying mysteries that they've laid out a bunch of like potential clues for that you can see if you are paying close attention or if you're going to the right places at the right time. This game rewards thoroughness, and that's something I do appreciate. That being said, some of this is impossible without a guide. Like, without Jessica, I would not have found all three of the Nielsen things. How was I supposed to find that man's at the cemetery during that potential one short little segment? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like if they remake this game, because I've seen some of the stuff that happens with the Trails remakes, they will like have little icons on the map that are like, hey, a thing is happening here. It's a little bit harder to miss things, and I don't think you need a guide per se. It's still good to have one, I guess, but you need it less. Man, I think they should remake this game. That being said, I'm gonna finish this, and I will be right back with the corkboard. I'm gonna pull it up, and I'm just gonna think for a minute, and I'll be right back. Something that I think I'm gonna do while I render this episode, which is really just a note for me, who is probably editing this episode right now. I need to, you know what? Y'all, give me a couple songs from hit me up with a couple of your favorites from the Trails in the Sky trilogy and this game. Of course, no songs from like, I don't know, to Azure that are past the point that are right here. But I want to put a couple of Trail songs on the soundboard because there's some bangers. There's a couple that I'm going to put on there personally because I'm like, there's like the City Sweep, the City song that just plays during the city. That one I think is just a banger for both of these games. Where is this thing? I was trying to buy time while I opened it. Send me your favorites from these games because I want to put them on my soundboard. Because I need to update some of these songs, and I just feel like I'm missing some Trail songs. You know what I mean? Here, corkboard. So let's start here. Okay. I don't think we're in a dream anymore. I don't think we're in a dream anymore. I do think we are doing time things. What is here? Who put the baby in the box? Admittedly, I think I was down to 2, and I had Arios and Abyss, and I think Arios is right. It's all but confirmed at this point. But I think we're good on that one. Bell? Why is Bell here? What does this link to? Find me now. Oh man. Why are the 4 of us specifically chosen? There probably is a point, actually. Or maybe it was just fate. I don't know. That's not something that I really thought about. Also, there is a reason why it's called Trails to Azure. Man. I mean, we have these Azure flowers. The Otno is... So, potential Mastermind, Bell, Arios, Grizz, Bales. I feel like I wanted to add someone potentially to this list. Let me also go to this layer. This is the layer, right? No. This is the layer, that's the layer I want to be on. DG existed, used by the Otno. So this is tough. Oops. Drop my whole controller. I need to put this on. I've been using this little headphone stand that I usually place this on to just hang my controller, which has been kind of nice. So I'm trying to think about what is actually happening. I put Cassius on this list? That's crazy, dude. Why did I do that? What was I feeling? I must have been feeling some kind of way, apparently. Grizz, Bales, maybe Arios. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't know if... The more I think about this, the more I feel like Bales might not actually be a part of this. Because the way that they phrased it, and this is my problem, the way that they actually phrased what this was, it sounded like it was like, oh, Bales probably didn't have much of a choice, you know what I mean? When they said that line, I was like, ooh, should I be not blaming Bales for this? Which is possibly something that I should not have been doing. I just felt like, it almost felt like kind of perfect puzzle pieces that we found out that those two were together. Sergey, not C-Ray, I've been calling him that sometimes. And Bales, they were together, they were then split up, and I was like, I don't know, maybe there's some tension there. But I think maybe it is better for it to be more like tension of, hey, we still make a pretty good team at some point, you know what I mean? That might be neat. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put a question mark next to Bales. We're also gonna turn this green, and we're gonna bump this up just a little bit. Because this really might be the last time that we come here, at least for this section, because it feels like an Otno's about to get revealed for real, for real. Is there anybody else who I think could be in the Otno? Abyss is missing, but I really don't think it's Abyss. Imagine it's Wazzy. Wazzy's been missing too. I feel like I need a whole what's the deal with Wazzy on this corkboard too. I think he has like, not quite Gral's Ritter, comparisons, I'm not sure. We died, Kia is a Septarian of Time or something. She is also D. I'm trying to think. Kia is the Septarian of Time or something. I do think we are, because she is doing some time shenanigans. So here's the thing. There's a world where Crossbow is making demonized soldiers or they're turning everyone into demons. The Otno. I kind of want to put a question mark for Bales again, because I'm starting to believe a little bit less that she is a part of this. Dieter, I still think he might be being used a little bit, personally. And Grim is a little weird too, but here's the thing. Who killed Guy? We now know it is someone he trusted. He got shot in the back. Dude, I don't know if he. I would actually. So this is the list. This is the list of who I think. I don't think it's Randy now. I don't think it's Kia. I don't think it's Sergey. I don't think it's what? Oh man, I just said I don't think it's Sergey, but I guess Sergey is. He trusts that man. So, but I don't believe that to be the case at this point in the game. Sergey is our dude. He took bullets for us. That's my guy. Grizz. He has specifically said that he's worked with our brother. Arios, I think. Here's the thing, Arios did this and do you think, I don't think, it doesn't feel like there's ever been like a place, first of all, I don't think it's not Bell. I crossed out Dieter Croy before, because Dieter Croy, I don't think has ever really made mention of our brother for real, outside of like he did good work or something, but I don't think he ever actually said, hey, what do you know, it's time. Ooh! I remember something. Do I have this in here? Yes. I feel like this. I'm gonna square off a couple of things that, because I think some of this is correct. I think I'm half right on a lot of things. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I like where I'm going. But here's where I think I need to kind of start drawing some lines. The one thing that I think that I have not really taken shots at is this Alchemist of the Crossbells Past. Because it is something that has been mentioned maybe on 3 or 4 occasions, but it is one of the few things that has not been really expounded on yet. We are getting to the point where who put the baby in the box has been expanded on, where who killed Guy Bannings has been expanded on, and we still have big mysteries. Kia's still in the Kia out here, and we still got big mysteries. So, in my brain, I feel like I have to think that whatever's going on with these alchemists of the Middle Ages is a big piece of not this, but Kia recognizes Orcus Tower. She's also 500. Reese is here. Red Constellation, I think that's mostly solved, to be honest. Father Seeker and the missing grave names. There are a couple of missing names. Ooh. I do kind of really love the theory it could be our graves, but I actually don't think that's the case. I think that would be really neat. I'm glad I can't look, y'all. Okay, look, I think past me might have been really locked in, because every so often I'm like, I gotta put this into the theory somehow. This is big. I feel like this is the big piece. If this is the big piece, that yes, Dieter, his potential plans, using Kia, using the Subterran of Time, using Ouroboros, and I think I don't. My thing is, I don't know if he is. Is he using the plans of the alchemists of the Middle Ages, or I don't know who would be one of the alchemists of the Middle Ages at this point. They would have been like really nobody's really left me any clues about that. We know that those books disappeared, and you know what? When things disappear and reappear, I feel like I'm just blaming Arios at this point because he put a whole baby in a box without nobody noticing. At the end of the day, everyone's a pawn for Ouroboros, Crossbow, and Arabonia. That much is true. We're all a part of their Phantasmal Blaze plan. Phantasmal Blaze plan. Phantasmal Blaze. Ugh. We got some fire probably about to happen. Bells kind of triangulate around Crossbow, one in center, sun, moon, stars. Oh, dude, sun, moons, and stars. That's the sky. Trails to Azure. I don't think we're gonna lift Crossbow in the sky. They're not gonna pull that again. They're not gonna be like, hey, let's put a city in the sky. Oh, doo, doo, doo. That's when you know that you have to fly off. City in the Sky, the Signal in the Sky. That's an old Powerpuff Girls song. I think it was in the Powerpuff Girls movie. That's such a throwback, dude. Anywho, I'm not here to give you throwback songs. I am all the time, but I'm not here to do it today. I'm here to try and figure things out before the next part starts. I don't think Arabonia. Well, it's not even. I don't think. My gut is like, yeah, it's not. It ain't. Goliath said, "How long do you think Crossbow will last?" So I think he knows more about what's going on. I think he pretty much probably knows about everything that's is going down currently. Ouroboros isn't really doing that much low key. Now, I think that's true, but I think they're just making sure pieces are in place. I think what I want to spend like the next 10 minutes on is trying to figure out what is going on with, and we can switch back to black. The Alchemist of the Middle Ages. Can I bold and underline this? Great. So this I think is the big thing that we need to worry about because this is something that has not really been discussed. This is the thing that has not been revealed. Like, at this point, I'm all in on this Otno theory. I'm all in. If it's wrong, whoops. I think at the very least, it's at least 2 or 3 people. I don't know if there's a mastermind. There must be. I feel like I like this Otno theory, but I really feel like I'm missing somebody. I truly, sincerely think I'm missing somebody, but I can't imagine who it would be. I mean, I can imagine it would be like, oh my gosh, Sergey, but like, I'm not putting him on the list. If it's him, I'll cry. Not Dudley. It's not any of the people from the place. I think there is a world where it could be no, even like he seemed like it. I was thinking about the father from the church, but I think he really is just kind of like trying to protect information, but like he needs to share some information at this point. Alchemist of the Middle Ages, I don't know. And in terms of Reese being here, and now she is gone, I do believe that's probably just to do with the bells. I think the bells are artifacts. I mean, we went to the place with her. I think that's not confirmed, but it's some. Alchemist of the Middle Ages. Let me take a couple of shots. Books were in the tower. I think they built the towers. Let's also zoom in so you guys can see what I'm typing in big old font. So the books were in the tower. I think they built the towers. I'm trying to take like baby steps, things that we definitely know, and I'm trying to take baby steps on where they could lead. So this is what I'm doing. Books were in the tower. I think they built the tower. So, if they built the towers, then what? The towers have a greater purpose. So if I'm trying to do like this is kind of how I do a lot of my thinking. I'll just build a lot of like if-thens, and then if I like the if-thens, then I'll be like, this could possibly be, and if I look at the whole list of if-thens, I was like, well, what if this if-then is actually in relation to this instead, and then it builds like a whole nother branch. That's how my brain works. I'm a big if-then kind of guy. So if they built the towers have a greater purpose. Then it comes to the question of what is that purpose? Probably to do with the Kia. Maybe the Orcus Tower was like a fourth tower. Or planned tower. By the alchemist, right? Walk with me. We're walking here. This is just, I'm spitballing, because I have really no idea, actually. And all of this, I think, has to go back to the Septarion of Time. Do I think it could be any other Septarion? Towers have higher elements present. So I feel like because of, well, maybe not because of that, I think that might be the same with all Septarions, but part of me believes like if it is like a Septarion of time, space, mirage, well, we already know about the crap, what is the name of the Ariel? We know about that one, so I think we're left with space and mirage. I'm sorry, time and mirage. I think we're dealing with time because I can't think of anything that is Mirage-esque that we've been dealing with. It feels like we're really, really dealing with time. Well, no, those things hurt like the dickens. I was gonna say when the bells get rung, demons do show up, and I guess there are two possible explanations for that. They could be brought from a different time, which is what I believe, but I guess there's a world where they are just mirages, and they're actually something else, but I don't think that's the case. Let me see if either does time or mirage lend more credence to the phantasmal blaze plan. No, that sounds like it would be fire. You know what I mean? Fire or ghost. Phantasmal? Phantasma? Well, Phantasma does almost feel more mirage-y than timey, but Kia feels so timey that I feel like I just gotta stick with time. Phantasmal blaze. You know? Maybe Erebonia also has a Septarion. Terion. Maybe that one is fire. Oh. That would be the blaze part of Phantasmal Blaze. And maybe the other Septarion. Well, if that's the case, that would lean more towards Mirage, right? Right? Phantasmal Blaze. Phantasma makes me think like Phantasm, Fantasia, something that's like, whoa, so splendid and making things the, well, I don't know if that's Mirage, it feels more just magical. But we've had so much time shenanigan stuff that I don't believe we are dealing with Mirage. I'm gonna keep this one as like a real maybe. I'm gonna like it, cause I guess we haven't really thought so much about what specifically is the Phantasmal Plays plan. But if we're just going by the verbiage, it might be some sort of pitting the two Septarions against each other. But what about Calvard? My thing is, Calvard seems like just a third player in this, because it feels like Erebonia and Crossbell are really the ones that are, I don't know, connected, you know what I mean? Because this is just based on the knowledge that Crossbell and the Crossbell arc and the Cold Steel arc are happening simultaneously. So it feels like there is going to be some sort of mesh there. And I know that this only intersects for like 1 or 2 games for Cold Steel, but then what about the rest of Cold Steel? Because I think there's like 3 or 4 games, I don't know, y'all can tell me, in Cold Steel. So maybe that last portion is dealing with, this feels like we're about to go into a whole bunch of war, is what is going on here. I don't know what is going on exactly. But I'm not trying to figure out the Phantasmal Blaze plan, because that is a thing for not the Alchemist of the Middle Ages. That's an Ouroboros thing. And I feel like we might have more time to think about that, and I feel like we might have some of those answers answered, because it feels like we're about to get a whole bunch of those crystals. Or fragments, rather. Data fragments. Books in the towers, they built the towers. They built the towers, towers have a greater purpose. What is that greater purpose? Probably has to do with Kia. Maybe Orcus Tower was like the 4th tower planned, because there were also special like things planned for that tower. But if Dieter put them in charge of that, and that tower was being built all the way back when Guy was still alive, because he got killed on the grounds for that tower. I hope he wasn't like a sacrifice, like they needed a sacrifice that was pure of heart or something. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. His blood is what helped fuel this tower or something. That would suck. Lloyd would hate that. He'd probably blow the tower up himself. But the fact that it was being built for that long, if that means the plans for it must have been before Dieter. If my hope was that Dieter leaned into this justice and he was being used, but if he was a part of the construction that long ago, maybe he was a part of it from the beginning. I don't like that. I don't like that, but I have to consider it. Because in my brain, this tower was only being built like during these 2 games, but now we know that the site for the tower and the construction area for the tower was all the way back when Guy was alive. And it must have like just been starting out. That sucks. Clearly, Orcus Tower is, I think, a plan from the sages. I'm sorry, the Alchemist of the Middle Ages, not the sages of the Middle Ages. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. I think. What would the towers? Okay, well, let's also think all the way back to the towers in Sky. Those towers also had higher elements present when they were activated. If a similar thing is happening here, crazy times are ahead. If they're all activated and it did feel like they had some sort of kind of meshing, like, whoa, this, and this. What does that mean? I don't know. Maybe it'll send all of Crossbow through time, or I don't know. Or maybe it will like bring soldiers to fight for Crossbow through time. I think that is where I'm gonna shoot for right now. I'm shooting for Demon Army. That's where I'm shooting for right now. I mean, they already made Vald into a demon, you know what I mean? I'm shooting for Demon Army now, and I think that's where I'm gonna set on Alchemist of the Middle Ages. But why would they want that? What are the goals of the Alchemist of the Middle Ages is what I should be asking. Because Kia exists. Why wouldn't they just use Kia if she is the... Why did they keep her stored away instead of using her if she is the Septarion of Time? Is she not the Septarion of Time? What would she be then? What is D? Is Kia not the Septarion of Time? I was so confident in that, but now that I'm saying it out loud... What else would she be? I don't know. D? Well, like, maybe the Septarion of Time has like a different name. Dialga. My problem is if she was a Septarion of Time, I don't know why they would seal her away for 500 years. Why not just use her now? Or 500 years ago, you know what I mean? Oh, man. I don't know what D is. I know it's Kia, but here's the problem. I don't think that they would just... Oh man, I got some real, okay, we've spent 30 minutes on this. I don't want to think, I want to think a lot more about this because I feel like we're about to actually get answers. I really hate that I'm at the point where I'm thinking, is there a real world where she's not the Septarion of Time or something? She's definitely something, but then where's the Septarion? What else would be the Septarion? Is it... Oh, I don't know. Maybe Erebonia has a Septarion, and we have a Kia to fight their Septarion. Oh man, that's also a possibility. If Kia is not the Septarion of Time, I do believe Erebonia has one of the Septarions, and we need Kia to fight against that. That is where I am. That's my other thing. Kia may not be the Septarion, but she's got time powers, dude. She gotta be. I'm stopping here. I might talk about it all throughout the rest of the episode. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, because my brain is like, it's steaming right now. You can't see it, but there's steam coming out of my ears. Let me get to the gameplay. I'll be right back. Dude, when I say all the things you said, running through my head, I have literally so much stuff running through my head. I accidentally closed the comments. Dude, my brain is going wild right now. Where are you? Thank you. Let me bring up the Jessica comment. I'm scrambling, dude. I'm scrambling. Because I know we're about to get a whole bunch of reveals. I saw there's a bunch of data fragments that we're about to get, so we're about to go into crazy territory, you know what I mean? So I want to, like, at least have, like, my thoughts in order, but, like, towards the end of that session, I'm like, that's not great. I believe we're at the point where we can just kind of continue with the story. There's gonna be a lot of story in dungeons next time, so the sweep is small. Okay. let's continue with where we're supposed to go. So my thoughts are, I have been thinking about. Let me find out where we're supposed to go first before shenanigans happen. Did I do this? I did. I need to turn that in. Oh, I need to go to the Ravash compound now. Hilarious. I'll go there in a second. I want to go turn in my stuff. So, Kia could not be the Septarian of Time. That being said, I don't know. What are you, ma'am? Thanks for everything, guys. Be careful, okay? I'll be waiting for you. Wow, thanks, Kia. That didn't sound foreboding at all. That kid is about to turn on me, dude. Promotion! Power Z suit. I'm sorry, Power Suit Z. What is that? We're almost at 300, by the way. That's kind of dope. Very good. I don't think I made it to first rank last time. I might not make it to first rank this time either. Let's keep it a buck. I think I've missed a couple of bonus DPs. I think I've been pretty good about getting my bonus DP. Just in terms of thinking in this game. Ornaments, equipment. What is it that I just got? Power Suit Z? Oh man, oh baby. Wow, that's a huge boost. Do I want you to not die? Yes. I'm gonna have you not die. That would be awesome. Or die less. Do you have a better... Oh, yeah, I guess this is just better in general. Yeah, go ahead and put that on. What do you have? Do we have... I was gonna say, do I need to, like, upgrade their... Let me see what the newest thing out here is before I continue. I already turned that stuff in. I don't know if I ever purchased, the newest armor. I sure did not. I will do it for... How much different is that? That's not... It's only a difference of 10 for Ellie. But it's a whole difference of a lot for Randy. So I'm going to buy one of these for Randy. What kind of shoes we got? I will not get it for everyone except for Lloyd. Because I just want him to not get hit by anything. That would be awesome. That's 15 grand. Oh boy, yucca. That's fine. See, here's my problem. I feel like when I go to equip, I'm going to be like, but I have better things. You should take this. Oh. Do your current boots give you 10? Yes. But is this better than your other 10? Yeah. Yeah, you can take these. You deserve them. You, however, can now get, I guess, either one of these, to be honest. I'm okay with you having a little bit of extra movement. You should probably take, this. I should have looked at my... Well, I guess the spare one can be for Wazi or Noah when they come back. You can take something better than the gold charm, ma'am. I'm sorry. Who... Team... Can we double up our team rush chance? Where... Okay, yeah, I have the both of that on you. That's fine. Mishi hat, yep, you're Mr. Evasion. Okay, I'm glad we have a bunch of CP items on. But admittedly, you should probably have... Because you don't need the strength. You should... One of these is the prevents ailments. Oh my gosh, this thing is awesome! Yeah, these ones are so-so, but this one's actually great. Just prevents ailments. That's goated. Yeah, yes, please. Because if she doesn't get ailmented, she can at least heal everybody who's getting ailmented. Okay, I feel a little bit better about all that. Let's go and talk and continue the story for right now. Which is not down here. It is over on here. There's no one posted here anymore. I imagine the department had the foresight to lock up the building before they left. In other words, our favorite fly on the wall probably picked the lock when he got here. Never mind that, we should head inside. I mean, can I anything in the trash can? No. Anything in the boxes? No. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to check. Hello. Where am I going? Well, they sealed that off, and they sealed this off, so I guess we're going this way. Yep. It's already open. He should be further ahead. Watch your step. It's about to find. It's time we find out what this is all about. What Blue's Clues are all about? Oh yeah, they did the thing. They have the keys in there too. Well, I guess they probably had them in there for a while. Maybe not, since it was already sold off. We're gonna save this real quick. Last time we came down this hallway, we were in a fight. Behind this door is a Letcher, Arendelle, captain of the Imperial Army's intelligence division. We have to be careful what we do and say around him. It's best that we prepare before going in. Once you proceed into this room, you will not be able to buy items, adjust equipment, or change your orbments for some time. Be aware that any outstanding support requests will expire as well. I'm going to go and get our weapon straight. Because we should have the stuff to do it. I did not realize this was really going to be, that door was going to be a, hey, it's shenanigan time. Yeah, we'll come down this way. Baby, are you down, 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 downtown, down, down? Let's customize. I need to unequip some things. Not you. No, go back up, thank you. We need to unequip this, I believe. Unequip this, I believe. And unequip this, I believe. Now we should be able to customize those 3 things. Yes, how much? Oh, we have a ton of new material. Yes, please. Oh, pile driver, like the move. Faint. We have something that does other things. I'm sorry, what? Did I not get the thing that... Okay, well maybe I didn't get everybody's best weapons, actually. Well, hold on a minute. Well, you're set now. Oh, Sacrament actually is a great name. Sure. Not that I think she really needed her max thing. Oh, now I gotta go all the way back to Homeboy. You come here. So I need to buy weapons for... I will not have the funds for them, more than likely. Yeah, I did not get this. Well, I have the funds for this, actually. For you. And I do not equip it. Vice Shocker is what I did not get. I need a little bit more funds, so let's go and exchange. I'm not going to the IBC, I don't support them. I have the most of this, so let's take a little bit of space. Thank you. Back, and we will go here. Do not equip. Master gloves. No, he's fine. And the fact that we can still buy Noelle's items does make me believe that we're about to get her back in like a second. You know what I mean? Wazzy too, I guess. There's like little bits of detail that I just have like not noticed walking through. Like, look at this, Lotus Heights. That being like taken down. And having a chunk missing out of the sign is kind of nice. Customize. Give me this very quickly. I wish it would let me equip it from here, actually. That would be nice. Cool. Okay. So let's equip again. Darkbringer. And you should take Accelerator. Okay, everyone's cooking now. Well, not Lloyd so much, but like, he's busy dodging, so he'll be alright. Okay. I feel better. I think everyone has an okay, like, goodness gracious. Everyone has okay armor. Oh, my phone buzzed. Lmao. Anywho. Not my phone, my watch. Thank you. Should we have rested first? Famous last words, I'm going in anyway. Yeah. I think I'm ready this time. Take care of... Nope, open the door and enter. Of course. Dude's got a wide spread, too. Sup, guys? Working hard or hardly working? We are working way too hard, my guy. Good to see you had the decency to show up without inviting the defense force. Don't take that as a sign we won't drag you out of here in handcuffs. We know you had something to do with the Red Constellation's actions. There is no use pretending otherwise. Enough with the song and dance. How about you tell us what you're really doing here in Crossbow? Or better yet, where the hell are my uncle and the rest of the Red Constellation at? You would know. Wait, if this is around the last day of Cold Steel 1, are they maybe in Erebonia causing havoc now instead? You know the Imperial government is their contractor. You would know rather, and you are the point of contact, are you not? Alright, settle down, kiddos, one question at a time. First off, I just took the early train off the Empire here just this morning. Old man Goliath's orders, if that wasn't obvious to you. Blood and Iron Chancellor. For what purpose? Well, before I get into that, there's a little nugget of information I think you guys would rather know first. The Imperial Army is planning to invade Crossbow this afternoon. What? What? We're not falling for that. Actually, I wouldn't doubt it. The way things are heading, he just might be telling the truth for once. Are they going straight through Belgard Gate? Yep. There's an armored division ready to go at Gorelia Fortress. Yikes. It's just one, sure, but you know how it'll go. They've got the Empire's latest tanks with all the bells and whistles. Crossbow's armored cars are going to get kicked around like tin cans. We have to report this immediately to the Guardian. I mean the Defense Force. No point. It's not like they don't already know. We sent an official notice to the state government about this a while ago. Oh, and they haven't shared that with the people? But good old Dieter decided to keep our assets hostage at the IBC anyway. And then he went and crowned himself Prez. It's not like... It's like, how stupid can you be? They couldn't possibly stop an invasion from the Imperial Army, could they? Or can they? That's why I'm here in Crossbow. Hey. Any of you seeing Dieter's game here? What good is appointing Arios as Commander-in-Chief of Defense Force gonna do against those guys? I'm not sure. Arios is the strongest swordsman we know, but he's still just one man. Even he couldn't match up to a tank. Could it be that they have some sort of trump card up their sleeves? Yes. Perhaps they reached some sort of compromise with the Republic to keep the Imperial Army in check. If that were the case, the president wouldn't have been so critical of them in his address. He must have been planning to confront Calvard as well. Speaking of, that's exactly right. What's up, Kilika, probably? Yep, how you doing, girl? Look at that pantsuit. Let me stop. Huh? Hugh, you're... Kilika? Kilika is fine. A pleasure to see you again, SSS. And to you too, as well, Captain Arundel. I do apologize for my tardiness. And don't sweat it, we were just getting started. So, how are things holding up on your guys' end? Smoothly, more or less. As of now, an armored aviation division has been deployed to the outskirts of Altair. The Republican Army is on the move too? Your armored aviation division? You mean they're ready to attack from both the sky and the ground? Correct. It's a unit equipped with the latest high-mobility tanks, as well as military airships. They are by far the most maneuverable division in the Republican Army. You gotta be kidding me. This makes a pincer attack from both major parties. Between a rock and a hard place, to say the least. It doesn't take a political pundit to understand what brought about the situation. Even so, Dieter refused to compromise, opting instead for drastic action. What he intends by it, however, is anyone's guess. There's one more little piece to this puzzle we've got going. So, I'll go ahead and answer that second question you had. The second? You mean about where the Red Constellation is? Yeah, it's a pretty simple answer. You ready? Yeah. I don't know. No one does. Not even the Imperial government has any clue. That can't be. Why spend so much time building a response just to admit you never had one? So what? You're telling us that you had them tear Crossbell inside out and just let him off the leash after? Actually, hold on a second. We know the Red Constellation had a contract with the Imperial government at the time of the trade conference. They were hired to kill the terrorists who were targeting the Chancellor's life. Isn't that right? Bingo, you must have heard it from the military monster's mouth. Then this is just a hunch, but could it be the Imperial government's contract with them ended the moment the terrorists were out of the picture? What? That would mean... Oh, I don't like where this is going. Not gonna lie, Lloyd, that detective's nose of yours would be pretty useful in my line of work. If only you were a little bit rougher around the edges. Then was I right? Yep, nail on the head. The Imperial government hasn't had any contact with the Red Constellation since the trade conference. We were locked in on that. The game almost spelled it out. Well, it didn't spell it out for us, but it felt like they ain't involved with this. Because that just felt like a too big of an assumption. Like, who said that they don't have a new contract? And Mans wouldn't reveal who he was working for. If it was that obvious it was the Empire, then I don't know, I don't think he would really care about spilling the beans. Well, I guess because they never really reveal their contacts. Anywho, I thought it was pretty weird that they didn't pack up and leave Crossbell as soon as our contract was over. Even I was shocked that they decided to paint the town red the way that they did. No way. Then why would Uncle Sigmund and the others pull something like that? Could they have signed a new contract? With the Society, perhaps? I find that unlikely. During the Liberal incident, the Society had a fleet of foot soldiers they referred to as enhanced Jaegers. She was there. If they were to launch a full-scale attack on Crossbell, I'm certain they would have used what is already at their disposal. That makes more sense. In other words, there would be no need for them to outsource the job to another corpse. That narrows the list down, narrows down the list of suspects. Goodness gracious. Given the circumstances, it'd only be natural to assume that the attack was by the order of the Imperial government, which is a misconception our guilty party stands to benefit from. Moreover, they would need the funds to enter a long-term contract with one of the highest-ranking corps on the continent. It can't be. Thank you, Lloyd. Oh, they stopped the music for that. Sounds like you got the picture. Also, they changed the music, and I like this. At times, the truth can be found in the very last place we wish to. Hold on a moment. Are the two of you suggesting there's only one suspect we know who ticks all the boxes? Oh wait, maybe we shouldn't be jumping to conclusions. Lecture, Kilika. Thanks for telling us all of this. I know this is a difficult spot given your positions. We'll take it from here. We should... Hey, what's good? It's Lloyd Bannons. How you doing? Special support section. Thank goodness, it finally went through. Who is this? Oh, is this Cecile? Oh no, Kia ran off. Lloyd, it's Cecile. Cecile? You sound frantic. What's going on? It's Arios. Oh, that's even worse. He came to the SSS building just now. Arios was there? Yes, and then he took Kia away with him. What? I tried to stop him, but Kia, this would actually be easier to explain in person. Can you come back as soon as you can? We'll be right there, Cecile. Stay put and wait for us. What's going on? You look like you just saw a ghost. Arios went to the building and kidnapped my baby. The hell? Why would he do such a thing? We have to get to the SS building right away. Kilka, sorry. Lecture, sorry. We gotta get out of here. Urgent business. Of course, be careful. Good luck, guys. Sounds like they got all the information they needed. I guess that little ankle biter really was the key to everything. The key to everything. I'm glad that they... I was gonna say, I'm glad they had that idea. Certainly they did. You think they'll make it in time? Perhaps. Though I can't imagine it'll prove an easy task. They're gonna be stuck in Crossbow. I think that's exactly what they want, actually. I was hoping I'd be able to walk here. Cecile! Lloyd! Tell us what happened to Kia. You said that she was taken by Arios? It's true, Arios came by all dressed up in his new white uniform. He was hot. He said that he'd come to pick her up, and she just nodded. You're kidding. But what, you mean Kiddo went with him willingly? That's the way it seemed to me. I thought it was strange that she would leave without letting any of you know, so I tried to stop her. But Kia told me that it was fine. Zeit was agitated, but Kia's words seemed to calm him down. Speaking of Zeit, he doesn't seem to be around. He wandered off on his own after the two of you left. Zeit's gone too? I assume he was trying to follow them, but I couldn't say for sure. What in the world is happening? Could it be that she had plans with Shizuku today? Absolutely not. I thought that might be the case, but it didn't appear to be so. From what Aryo said, it seemed that they were planning to head to Michelin. Michelin? You mean, you know, around where all the blue flowers are? Past the marsh? Yes, he mentioned having prepared a boat. Where else could their destination be if not the resort? Michelin has been locked down, on lockdown for the past few days. Why would you choose to take her there of all places? Damn, something's definitely off. We should follow them, Lloyd. Yes, we have to secure a boat for ourselves. Sorry, Cecile, but could you look after the place a little longer? We're gonna have to chase them down. Of course, be careful out there. I didn't like the look on Kia and Arios' faces. They seem so solemn. Whatever it is they're doing, it must be something gravely serious. Noted. We have to find them and get to the bottom of this. Oh, we are going straight into boats. Oh my gosh. I'm glad we managed to secure a police boat at the very least. As far as I'm aware, Michelin has been completely sealed off. Most of the staff for the theme park have resort have also left. We can't rule out that they might be headed for the wetlands. Right, that's where I think they're going. But either way, the safe bet is heading to Michelin first. Ellie, did you manage to get a hold of Mirabelle? No, I haven't been able to reach her in days. The aftermath of the attack. So here's the problem. A lot of these people have not been reachable in days, but Grim has, so I feel bad. I feel like I may have been suspecting Grim for a hot minute for no reason. The same with Bales, because, well, I guess we haven't been able to contact her in a minute, but she is, at least we saw her, you know what I mean? And we have reason to believe that she might just be having her hand forced. Well, putting her aside. I like that they all thought about it for a second, though. Do you think what Kilika and that jackass Letcher told us was true? You refer to the possibility that the culprit being behind the raid was not Erebonia, but rather our own mayor-turned-president, Dieter Croy? Yes. Lloyd, please don't worry for my sake. I admit I'm concerned that I haven't been able to contact my grandfather since yesterday. But I did manage to get in touch with Helmer. He said there's a possibility he's being detained at Orcus Tower. That bodes poorly. Not exactly an innocent verdict, huh? No, it isn't. Once you start thinking of Mayor Croy as the one pulling the strings behind these incidents, things start to fall into place, maybe too well into place. That would make the Red Constellation not the Society, and the Society not invading forces, but collaborators that he hired. And then there's Vald's demonization. Even the cult incident could have possibly been a part of his master plan. The D therefore G cult too? Okay, Vald is one thing, but you think he had ties to Yoshim? I don't want to believe it. Well, to be fair, I doubt they had a direct connection to one another. From Yoshim's words and behavior, I doubt he was the mastermind behind the incident he caused in May. But we can't completely discount the possibility that he might have been manipulated without even knowing it. That's what I'm saying. I think I said that before. I was like, he doesn't know who his leader is. The mystery of who moved Kia from the Sun Fort was never solved either. Someone had to sneak her into the Swords auction, and whoever it was, they weren't some Joe Smo. The Mafia was all over that shindig. Whoever did it had to be on the level of, like Yin or an Enforcer, or an A-rank Bracer. Or S-rank Bracer. It was good as Lloyd. About time I got through. Put me on speaker, Tio's gotta hear this too. Oh my gosh, so much is going on. Yona? Here, what's up? Has something happened, Yona? No, I just wanted to check. Of course something's happening! Crossbell's Orbal Net. I found something crawling on it. It's one hell of a monster. Monster? What are you talking about? At first, I found this really weird data structure stored on the fringes of the network. He was, like, looking at something for a long time. I couldn't make heads or tails of this array, so I just wrote it off as garbage. But after digging a little deeper, I found out it was running some souped-up version of the code the Society was using. The Astral Code. Oh, dang. Would that make the data you found another trap laid by the Society? I mean, I doubt it. The data's been online for about a whole 5 years. That's basically as old as Crossbell's Orbital network itself. Oh, Dang. So from the beginning of the orbital network. Uh-oh. Tio's putting some pieces together too. It was the IBC that proposed the establishment of the orbital network to the state government. Yep. Ever since, the Foundation's technology has been commonplace in Crossbell, and the IBC has only gotten more and more involved. It's gotten to the point where the IBC knows the network structure inside and out. There's only one thing that could mean. Yona, you referred to this code as a monster just now. What exactly is it going to do? What do you think I've been trying to analyze this whole time? I can't say much, though. It's huge. The scope of this system could cover the entire orbital network. The crazy part is, it looks like it's built to correlate with another system, like a real one. A real one? You mean real as in physical? Something that's not on the orbital net? Yes, it includes every sector of the geofront. Are they gonna turn Crossbell into some sort of monster? They built some kind of device that links them to Orcus Tower before rerouting them all to Michelin, and that's where we're going right now. Some kind of device that links all of them to Orcus Tower and reroutes them to Michelin. That's where we're going. What a goddamn coincidence. I'm gonna get back to you, picking this apart. I'll call you when I know more. I don't know what you guys are up to, but you better watch each other's backs, got it? Where's Wazzy? I know they call it a network for a reason, but it looks like having a, it's like having a damn spider web under the city. It's hard to say what such a large-scale system could be for, but the only reason I can think outside of the Foundation or the Society capable of creating it. There's only one person, rather. Bell? We have to keep pressing forward to Michelin. Allie knows. Okay. Maybe it's not the no. Maybe it's just the Croys, actually. Not for nothing. Is it just... Please don't tell me it's just been the Croys up to... No, it's not just the Croys. It's the Croys and Arios. Don't tell me it's just those three. That's still an no. That's still 3. I'm okay with 3. I gotta apologize to Grim. Whoops. Oh, hey, another boat. That's red. That means it's evil. Okay. There was a bell here. The bell tolls. Oh, yeah, and I even said, like, Kia saw something in the reflection. The bell tolls. Is it the one at the top of the Castle of Mirrors? I believe so. Check out the water, too. It's got some kind of weird glimmer to it. You know what's going on, Tiyota? Spiritual energy in the atmosphere is rising. It appears to be emanating from the direction of the theme park. She did walk over to the Castle of Mirrors or something while she was glowing. Just like the bell. I'm willing to bet that's where we'll find Arios and Kia. Right, let's go. Okay, there was something here for Michelin, right? You can heal and service your orbments at the hotel. Luciola is around. Okay, cool. I will be talking to her. Can I look at this boat? This red boat. It must be the one that Arios and Kia took here. No time to waste, let's hurry and find them. Hey, do you have a different bit of dialogue? Maybe I'll catch one of those big mouth fish Randy likes so much. Okay, no, actually now's not the time to fish, huh? Oh man, so much is going on, dude. So much is going down. It's going down for real. Man, oh man. Yeah, it looks like it's just Luciola, and then we're about to hit the final boss of this chapter. He'll use his S-Craft once he loses more than a quarter of his HP, so you'll make sure you'll got your shields up. Hey, you know, at least it looks like we are full on stuff. Can I talk to... Oh my gosh, there's so many people around here. Luciola! What's up? If it isn't Detective Banning, it's a pleasure to see you today. The hotel is technically closed, but we are still more than happy to accommodate you if you'd like. Simply notify me at any time you wish to rest. Anything else? Incidentally, would you happen to know why the bell tower is ringing over and over again? Michelin Wonderland should be closed to my knowledge. How bizarre. We don't. We'll have to figure out, my boy. You. I came to the hotel to perform some maintenance on the facilities while they're closed. If you need any assistance with your orbments, let me know. I can give you a hand. Do Do I? I mean, I guess I can get a slot or two open, but I don't think I really need a slot or two for most people. Maybe for Lloyd or for... well, what do you need? We have no ground, and you both need ground, so I think we're just chilling. Okay, so that's all the same. No. Did either of you see Wazzy? The woman seen over there is the fortune teller working at the theme park. She showed up one day. I'm not sure she's even from, where she's even from, or where she lives, rather. Oh, excuse me, I should be finishing cleaning, not standing around gossiping. You know, Arios McLean became the new Secretary of Defense? Well, he just passed by downstairs. There was an adorable little girl with him, too. I wonder what they're up to. Just like we thought, Arios and Kia are here. We have to go after them. I wonder what they're... Hey, what's up, girly? What's up? Wait, isn't she the fortune teller from the park? Those seem to be tarot cards she has spread out in front of her. Be wary. Great adversities of tremendous proportions lie ahead, should you continue to tread the path before you. The hell are you blabbering about? The cards are being rather cryptic today. I will do my best to interpret for you. Put simply, if you are determined to press onward, you should prepare yourselves for the worst case scenario. Though you will face many hardships, there is no guarantee you will be able to protect that which you hold most dear. I don't love that, huh? For whether you can depends on, not on the cards, but yourselves. I see. I'm not sure if I buy any of this, but I'll keep it in mind. So you shall. I wish you the best of luck. Thank you, Luciola. Wow, I hate this. Anybody else around? Hello? 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 No. Okay. I guess we're gonna head out. I don't think there will be anybody else around. I guess we can go upstairs. No. It's locked. Fair enough. Y'all think there's anything in here? No, locked. I think everything is probably locked. Yep, and that's gated off. Well, you guys. Oh, what if we can go to the... Nope. Nothing. Is there a... No, I was hoping there was something to read there. Well. Here we go. Fiesta. Is everything normal? Is that Mishi? Rapid increase in spiritual energy detected. Everyone be on guard. What? Oh, we fought this guy before. Isn't that? That's the same monster that appeared in the wetlands. I heard that have like a wetlands monster brawl. Oh, I hate that. I can sense the higher elements at work here as well. We can't afford to hesitate. Commence the assault. You got it. Roger. We're stronger than them, though. Stronger than before, though. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, well, I feel like okay, he's cheating. We've already fought him before. What? Well, I guess we will reanalyze him, huh? Don't mind if I... Well, no. What am I doing here? Analyze him this way. He can be down, which is interesting. So we want to do Mirage to him. Time Space Mirage. You heal the girly. Or you can do this, because you'll be able to go again afterwards. Just do regular breath, I think. She should be able to get a turn in a moment. Hey, over here, buddy. So now she'll be able to go again. I think we are just gonna have her pop this, because why not? Sure. Hey, good counter. So she is pretty much close to full, so I think we're just gonna ride on that. I guess we want to do... That's 102? Well, he's weak to it, so we might as well. What other crash you got? Faint. I need to keep some... I don't want to... Because I think this is the guy who I need to, like, impede, or he's gonna do something crazy. I think. Maybe. Hey, if you don't hit me... Shoot him. Yeah, we gotta stop him. Oh my gosh. Do we have anyone who can stop him? Well, here's what we're gonna do. Get your shields. Oh, we have our bar. Oh, that was just diamond dust. That's fine. Well, that's freeze, so that's not great, but you know, it is what it is. We should be able to speed him down, actually. Maybe I want Lloyd to do that. I don't think we can. Oh, debilitate is what I wanted. Yeah, speed him down. Screw him. Elliot, do what you just did again. I'm pretty sure Tio did way more damage, but it's fine. Okay, so that would have hit, which is fine. You can go and pop that again. Oh, I wonder if we can actually... Do you have anything that will take his magic down? No? I feel like I want something that will do that in the future. I might need to think about that. You have a little chaos brain. Maybe you should do that. Yeah, sure, why not? Give it a shot. Lloyd will be able to go, and he can impede, so we will have him impeding. Here. Thank you. You get ready to do that again, because that actually might just be enough to kill him. You can just do that one. Be a little bit conservative on... Oh, that was not enough to kill him. That's kind of surprising. Okay, hey, I love Lloyd just saying, hey, you can't touch this. At this point, I don't want to use any heavy ones anymore, because, yeah. Go to. Very good. We did get levels off of that. Call to surrender? What is that? Goodbye. What the hell was a cryptid doing here? A very good question. However, I am, certain the rise in spiritual energy is directly related. Just like what happened at the Moon Temple, the tolling of the bell could be related. I can't believe Arios would drag Kian in the middle of all of this. Let's waste no time. Let's head inside. Roger, yeah. Feels like the last time we had a moment like that was at the end or beginning of the other thing. Am I tripping? Are these different posters? I thought the Mishi posters were all gray, but maybe I'm tripping. I might be tripping. You say anything different? No? Okay, great. We will walk in. I guess we could just go get a free heal from Homeboy, but I don't think we're about to walk into an immediate fight. Hello? Oh no. Look at the garden. Sleigh bells ring. Are you listening? Azure plants, they're so glistening. Cryptids abound. As the bell sounds, walking in the Michelin Wonderland. And I hate it. And I hate that they took my baby. Kia's been lying to my face. I don't want to do this cover anymore. Ploroma grass. That was Mishi's flower bed. Yeah, I assume we're just... Oh, I hated this one. It's the same cryptid from the East Highway. Let's take it out. Did I say it before this? I hated this cryptid a lot. One of them, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't. I think one of these heads is like, no, I don't think that's the case. I don't think one of these heads is, I think this is just, okay. This, however, I do believe is the guy. This, I do believe, is the guy that we need to murder. And not get hit by a super attack. I'm gonna have you battle scope on this time. Plant arm. Okay, maybe not. Yes, plant harms are the same. I will, however, raging spin like here. I will Sparkdyne. I wish they were closer. Sparkdyne the main guy, I guess. Tio, I am unfortunately gonna have you analyze the main head. That's gonna take away your ability to shield up, but that's gonna have to be fine for right now. Okay, and same thing, we can lower their stuff, we can slow them down. Time space, they are space buddies. They hate space. Good. Right, acid rain sucked. But this guy isn't that strong. Sparkdyne did a good amount of damage. Or maybe, admittedly, we're just stronger than we once were. That much is true. You should probably heal yourself, actually. That'll go immediately in. You can actually probably raise his speed. Wait, you hit him? That's against the rules. Uh-oh. A group attack. I see it. No. We have to stop him. Impede him right now. Him. Yeah, none of that. No, thank you. Unironically, I think we might just want to do this. Because I want to team attack him pretty bad. You never see it coming. Boom, boom, boom. You'll see him. Oh, heck yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's burst. Why not? I'm not saving my burst no more. If we bursting, we're bursting. Bop that guy. Hey, go ahead and do this now. You can hit the both of them now. She didn't get a chance to go immediately again, which is kind of surprising to me, but it's fine. They don't love this, so let's hit that. And you just pop this. Okay, that's fine. lmao. Yeah, okay, easy. Clockwork. Good job, team, and they got their level up too. Tio's Absolute Zero has been upgraded to Absolute Zero 2. Nice. Got Poison 2 from them. And I analyzed everybody. Good job. This was the same place we encountered Campanella from the Society. And just after that, we found Kia in front of the castle all by herself. Huh? That's right, I can only hope that the same happens this time. Oh, can only take us so far. We're gonna have to go and see for ourselves. Yes, we should hurry. Do I want to get a free heal? I don't know. We got heals for those two, so I think we'll be alright. Can I go this way? Nope. I like how Lloyd says it with a smile. Let's turn back. There's nothing over there for us right now. We have to go and save our daughter. One of them was like a water-ish creature. I assume is gonna stop us right here. It'll probably come from the water, I would guess. There it is. The Castle of Mirrors. So much for this place being an average theme park attraction. I had my suspicions. Yes, the spiritual pressure is clearly coming from the structure, presumably at the very top. Apparently Belle was the one who commissioned this castle to be built in the first place. I just hope she isn't a part of this. Ellie. I'm pretty sure she is. We'll find out once we get inside. I hope she hasn't been pretending to like Ellie just to get, like, close to Mayor McDowell and get her father into power. Oh man, this might be really, really sad for Ellie, dude. With any luck, rather, we should be able to make it to the... I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't remember this one. It's from the old mine. Oh, it is the one from the old mine. I remember it now. What, did they hide this thing as a gatekeeper or something? On your guards, everyone. We have a cryptid to exterminate. Right. It is a little boss rush. Okay. Hey, lmao. Ellie will get to go pretty much immediately, so I think that's fine. I don't think we need to pop our shields yet. I think we probably should save that. That being said, you should analyze this turn. We can down them. Ooh, man, this guy hates Mirage. He said, Mirage, hate that. Keep that away from me. We're gonna Mirage the heck out of him. I kind of want to stay here. Maybe he'll turn to me. I'm going to have you pop a little bit of this. Randy. Randy, are you the center? No, you're not. Because you don't need to go. She does. She gets to go again. How is he against this? Broadly fine. I actually think it's probably better to just try and hit this. Rainbow Wave. That's not cool. You gotta stop that. That's not cool. You should be hitting. I mean, sure. You got 1100 EP. Go ahead and pop that. You boys just go ahead and smash him a little bit. Oh, you do so much damage. Lloyd doesn't. Ah, perfect. You fool. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah, stab his toes. Good job, Lloyd. You have the thing that heals us a little bit good. Where's the Healy one? Oh, that's a smaller area than I thought. But Lloyd doesn't need one. You don't really need one. We'll do that. That's fine. You pop that again. Okay, that's not cool. Randy, walk back over there. You'll be alright. Is he gonna be alright, actually? Because that guy's gonna go again. I might need to at least kind of think about what I want to do here. I want to use Debilitate and hope that he goes slower. Oh, he goes after. I made a mistake. Oh, nope, I did fine. Man's slow. I think we probably do want to use this version instead, because she'll be able to go again. It'll be after, however. So I think maybe we heal the girls in the back. Randy should be able to take one more hit. So let's heal the girls in the back with a Holy Bullet. You can't heal yourself with it, so I don't know if that's really that useful, but we definitely need to heal Tio. Tio can heal herself. So I think I am going to heal the boys. I gave Tio a good item to tank some hits, so I am actually just going to heal Ellie this turn and hope that Tio can tank, and I believe she didn't even get hit. Ideal. Oh, she did get hit, I think, but whatever. No, she didn't. She did not. You do that. Oh, wait. Perfect. Lloyd, you're awesome. You're doing great, buddy. If she wanted to use this, she could. I think we would just want to use it back here. I don't even think the both of them needed a heal, to be honest, because I think one shot is just gonna kill this guy. Great. Speed down, I love me some speed down. Make him go a little slower. Goodbye, have a wonderful time. Okay, well, I might want a free heal. I have items. I'm gonna go back and get myself a free heal. Why not? You know what I mean? Wait a minute. Okay, it looked like Mitchell in Wonderland, like the sign went out for a second, and that concerned me. I hate it when, you know, things are happening here. Hey, I'd like to take a little napski. For free? 800 Mira? I don't have that. Yeah, forget that. Who do you think I am? You think I'm swimming in it? Forget that, 800 Mira. This is a time of crisis. I guess they don't know it's a time of crisis yet, so I can't blame them that much. What kind of... I don't want to use my food yet, so let's just use these. That should be good enough. Honestly, we didn't really need that much healing. We needed EP is what I really wanted. We have 23 of these. Never mind. Pop these. Go ahead, girlie. It's your world. Because Ellie needs some of that, too. Get some of that, girl. It's all you. Get one more. It's all you. Good, good, good. Alright, now... I hate that they've done this to me. Tried to make me pay. How could they? Alright, we'll save. Again, nope, that's not how we save. Okay. What are we at? This is an hour, so we're probably at about an hour and... I don't care. We got some things to do. Look at all the lights. All of the lights. Oh, dang. That thing is very reminiscent to what Kia was trapped in, isn't it? I failed to notice that. That's not good. They seem to be particles of spiritual energy ascending towards the top of the castle. The entrance to the stairs. Great, someone went and closed it. Now the paths on either side are open instead. I've never known that to happen. I've been here more times than most. Could this really be her doing? I can hear the sounds of machinery deeper inside. Something about it is peculiar. We'll need to be on guard if we plan to continue. There's no turning back. We gotta go to the top. We're gonna confront Arios and take Kia back, huh? Okay, well. Here we go. We're in deep. Where does it say we are? Castle of Mirrors. Nothing special, okay. We'll go right side first. Oh, new monsters. You don't see me, Turn around, turn around. Idiot. Dummy. Okay, we gotta analyze him. I don't like him. He is a special brand of ugly. Nice shot and nice murder. Very good. Nothing special there. Ooh. Oh, we saw something like this in the Phantasma, right? And we kind of saw this kind of creature in the doors, right? Like one of them was like a door guard at some point. At least that's what my brain is telling me. You analyze him. Star Guardian, yes, yeah, right? Guardian of the Stars heals those who attack it, but when HP starts to get low. Wow. Yes. We're not gonna have to worry about that because it's done. Very good. Very good. Oh, they both leveled up again. Oh, nice. Arcadian Ambrosia. Where do treasure chests come from? Well, when a carpenter and a pile of lumber love each other very much. Hot. Let me stop. Hello. EP charts 3, love that. Things are going in some seriously interesting directions, eh? No wonder they call him Detour Croix. Stop. That was awful. And you should be ashamed of yourself. I came from that way, so I need to come this way. It seems like we're gonna have to go through both paths, and I assume there is either a boss on both sections or a lever on both sections. Turn around, sir. No, a little bit more. Thank you. Okay, well. Alright. lmao, you fool. He should have never rushed me. Can't believe you. Yeah, there's nothing here. This feels like it is like the top, though. I mean, I guess we could just not fight that guy. Got him. Alright, great. Oh, new monsters! What are those? Oh, I hate them. Analyze, please. Typically uses Mirage Arts, Evil Statue from Another World. What are they called? Luminous Statue from Another World? What world? What's going on? What incarnation? Okay, well, I don't want its HP to get low. Because I want it to heal me for free. He didn't heal me for free. I feel lied to. We gotta get that death blow out of here. Time. That guy hates time, but that's gonna be way lower. If I do that, that eliminates death blow. Do I need to heal anybody for real? Not really. Can I use like a debilitate or a support that goes faster? No. No, I would have to just do a free little cheeky heal. I guess we'll do that. I guess she could have also. That's fine. Imagine if that just killed her. That would be hilarious. Okay, I'd like to hit that one. Raging spin, please. Give me. Should be. Oh. I mean, that's fine. Just raging spin. Hey, no, stop that. Stop, girly. T almost smashed her to bits. That's hilarious. Once again, I guess we could now. We're using these. Yeah, you need them for real. Because we're using the 5,000s now. I mean, maybe we should use. I'm sure we have some food that is just literally heals and doesn't do anything else, so maybe not. Yeah, this does heal and nothing else. Mysterious brown liquid, Tio, it's all yours. Oh, that's EP? I misread. But that's actually not too bad. That gives me CP. This does both. She's already full, but whatever. That looks like it's the top. Oops. Turn around. Thank you. Alright, great. It's just the guy. Awesome. I'm gonna go down the other set of stairs just because. Can I even interact with this door? Oh, I can. I don't want to do that. There's a whole other half of the steps. They do respawn, which kind of sucks. It's a fairy of some kind? I would like for it to just die, so, battle scope. I should have, yeah, we got 14 more of those. We're not gonna see 14 new enemies. Ra Callum, being set to usher souls to reincarnation, whoa. Realization, whoa. Spirits away the souls who seek it, or see it rather. I'm going to be spiriting it away instead. Thank you. Oh, that one's different. That was a different color. Right? I'm not tripping, correct? Yeah, that's Sun Guardian. Interesting. Teal will have a chance to go before it dies, so we will craft, analyze that bad boy. Shoot it, and murder everything. Thank you. And what is this? Sheet and armor. The ZCF and Michelin Wonderland collaborated to invent new playground equipment. After months of work, rather, they came up with a. All they came up with was a swing and a mish. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, whatever. Wait a minute. There's no stairs here? I'm gonna have to go all the way down, I think, if I want to see what was there. And I am going to do that. I suppose. I could have dodged him. I could have dodged him, but Lloyd dodged him, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Hey, she got him on the rebound. We love that. I can pretty easily avoid everything else coming down the stairs, I think, outside of that guy. But I'm past him. So we want to go left instead. Hello, goodbye. Nope, see you later. There was nothing in this. There was something in this room, but I guess we already beat them. Coming this way, we've already fought one of you, so I don't really want to fight you again. Well, shield 3. At last, he moved his hands from behind his back. Smaller to fit over his palms was a chest, one of dark cherry red wood framed with steel that was painstakingly etched end to end with flooring. Okay. We got shield 3. I don't think anyone's using a shield or mint. Maybe someone should consider it. We have Spirit Breaker, which is water 4. What is shield 3? What does it also do? Chance to lower enemies 80. That's kind of nice. I know it has hit before too. This gives you more defense but less magic attack, which I don't think I really want. And you're not using it either. I feel like we have an HP 3, don't we? That you could just have? Yeah, take that. In fact, let me look around. Do you have like, I don't think we picked up a Mine 3 yet. We did, you can have it. And that's all fine. Once again, I don't think we picked up Evade 3. I'm not sure Evade 3 exists. Yeah, and then you, I think we have another cast 2. You should take that. Everything else is 2. I don't think we have an EP 3. We do, you can have it. EP Cut 2, I don't think EP Cut 3 exists. Mine 2 is fine. Action 2, I think Action 3 exists, but I don't think we have it. Okay, then I'm good on that. Is there anything here that I want to, like, give you more of? Like, we probably have an Attack 3. Nope. Evade 3 does exist. But it's yours. We have Defense 3, so I guess you can have it. I don't know if I care that much about your strength. I don't really care about your defense, actually, because you just don't get hit. If anything, I would care about your magic defense, because that's the only thing I would expect you to get hit by. So maybe I should switch this to something else. That's a good point, because man's is dodging everything like a wildfire. I don't hate this. A chance to lower enemy speed by 25%. Not a bunch of the bosses, at least the main bosses for chapters are, you know, can have their speed lowered, but I even said to myself, I love lowering some speed. And if he's counterattacking all the time, he has the opportunity to potentially do that. I mean, it might be okay for him to just have detection, to be honest. I'm gonna give him detection. Why not? No. Yeah. I don't feel like I really need it. I feel like I'm pretty good about getting to all the nooks and crannies. Seals, effort, heal. What was it that I said I might want to use that speed breaker? Go ahead and put a speed breaker on. So that's everything here. So we have to make our way all the way back up, which should be easy. I know where all the monster spots are. This one is around the corner, so he is the hardest one to dodge. Now's the perfect time, awesome. And then we have one guy in here who's incredibly easy to get past. He is tough, but we made it. He should not follow us all the way here. He should get tired about there. Now walk back, huh? Okay. Oh. There's more dungeon. Oops. Hello. Oh, he has a death? That's crazy. We should also just be able to beat him before he even has a chance to go out. Randy, don't miss, huh? And... very good. What is this? Lumiere Chandles. Genevieve recognized the craftsmanship right away. No one held the same love for carpentry as her one and only Jubilee. As she made to snatch it from Cyril's hands, he raised it over his head. That son of a gun, Cyril. I need to get to the stairs. That guy's kind of blocking the stairs. Got him. You climb stairs, idiot. He can. Hello. Celestial Bomb EX. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the chestiest of them all? In this game, I don't know who's the chestiest of them all. It's a good question. I do like how you can see the monsters in the mirror. You can even see us in the mirror. I just think that's a fun little touch. I have fought one of those guys before. I mean, there's a world where he might have, like, friends. Nope, it's just him. Very good. Okay, we'll keep on keeping on. Okay, we fought Sun Guardian, so I don't really need to fight him again. And I think we're in a good position. Okay, well, I guess we're fighting him again. Oh my gosh! Turn 1 death blow is rude, dude. That's disgusting. Who would do such a thing? I'm over it. I can't believe they would do that to me. They tried to do that to me. If Leloy went up front, someone might have died from that. I would have been furious. Oh yeah, see, look, free. I was gonna say, eventually they're gonna have one of those. It's gonna be a free heal for me. You know what that means though, you guys? We're about to fight the final boss of the chapter. Who is it gonna be? Is it Arios McLean? Hey, I've been here before. We made it. Yeah, the top floor. But there's no sign of Kia or Arios. There's a door below it. I failed to sense this the last time I was here, but I believe there's a hidden area behind that large mirror. There is? Yes, spiritual energy is flowing there, as if being drawn inside, which likely makes it our final destination. It must be. What do you know? We actually managed to catch up to him. Yeah. That says us ready your weapons. We're taking Kia back no matter what. Right. Yes. Roger, Wilco. Can I ring the bell? Are there enemies here? Oh, below the ground, because this is technically one big room. I see. Wait. Certainly, there's something in here. How do I get oh, I need to just walk past him. I was like, how do I get to that? Here's the problem. I feel like I'm gonna want to beat this quickly, and I'm gonna use my CP. We're gonna come here and we'll see what happens. Oh, they are casting arts. Oh, not all of them. Fools. Do I want to use my burst here, dude? Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to use my burst yet. Well, yeah, you know what? I used his burst. As if I predicted he was going to die. Oh boy. I'm gonna need you to impede that idiot. This one? He'll be alright. Criminal? Are you back because because you thought I was bootiful? Bootyful? Yes, I did think you were full of booty. That's what makes you bootyful. That's a what band is that? One Direction? That's a One Direction. Here, heal Randy real quick. Huh? I don't love that he's no longer at full CP, but it is what it is. Let me see what Criminal does, because should I be using it? If it was all the way here at the end of the game, it might be pretty good. It's on Orbments. I guess it would be Quartz. At most, I guess it would be TL. But what does Criminal do? Offensive arts deal critical damage 30%. Oh, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. What does hers currently do? I haven't really been using you as a healer for real, so maybe I should do this. Honestly? Sure. And if I hate it, I'll come back to the save and switch it out. Looking again, EP is pretty good. I think we're good. Let's go in. Faint particles of light are being drawn into the mirror. Looks like stepping through this mirror will take us straight through it. Kia, we're coming. We're stepping inside. Well, here it goes. Oh, look. Some sort of machine. Is that? What the hell? But why? Okay, well, Belle looks super evil right now. She looks so evil, dude. Look. Belle. Okay, now we gotta slow this thing down. Lloyd, everyone. Secretary McLean. Oh, man. So you finally come. Dude. Y'all can't tell me she ain't evil. Y'all can't tell me she ain't evil. I always knew you were up to no good. Or at least I wanted you to be up to no good. Belle, explain yourself. I don't understand. Why are you doing this? Okay, well. Isn't it obvious? As a rightful descendant of the Croy family, the inheritors of the goddess's treasure. What? The Croy family, the inheritor of the goddess's treasure? It is only natural that I carry out the duty bequeathed to me. So it's not an Otno, it's a organization that's not Ouroboros, but is a part of the Croy family. I guess Crossbow has more than one royal family. The goddess's treasure? It can't be. You mean like the one they found in Liberl, the Oriole? You already know of them, so a Septarion. That simplifies things. The Septarions, the 7 treasures bestowed upon... Wait a minute. As the rightful descendant of the Croy family, the inheritors of the goddess's treasure. So the Croy family inherited one of the Septarions. I assume the Septarion of Time. Then why do they have Kia there? She must not actually be the Septarion. What is Kia? 7 treasures bestowed upon mankind, Idios, ancient times. One of them has been passed down through my family generation after generation. That is until 1200 years ago. So the Croys had a Septarion in their family. What are you even getting at with this? A set of unfortunate circumstances caused us to lose the divine gift we had been granted. Lose it how? As a result, the Croy family set into motion a grand plan to resurrect our Septarion no matter the cost. And so they're using Kia? 1200 years ago was... So they are a family, I guess, potentially, of... of the people of the Middle Ages, the alchemists of the Middle Ages. The land of Crossbill itself was an essential piece of our algorithm, the foundation for our greatest ceremony yet. Ceremony? I don't love that. Algorithm? Are you referring to whatever system that's been exploiting the orbital network, right? Why, yes I am. It is a feat of magical science, a confluence between orbital engineering and the Croy's family alchemy, yes. Okay, so that is making sense. So this is all a huge operation. Everything has been a part of this operation. Without it, such outlandishly large and complex ceremony could never be feasible. A ceremony made possible through magic and science, not space and magic. As well as alchemy. Now I get it, it's all coming together. The alchemists who built the Stargazer's Tower and supplied the cult with their advanced technology. So all of this was a part of... So the real culprits are the alchemists of the Middle Ages, who are a part of the Croy family, who lost their Septarion somehow? It was the Croy family, wasn't it? For real? That must be the case. That logic adds up perfectly. And that would include the cradle Kia was slumbering in. Naturally, it was delivered by the cult, to the cult rather, by the Croy family hundreds of years ago. We granted them their object of worship, and in return, they did as we bade. Just as I thought, the D, therefore G cult was only a tool. We were down with that. I didn't really. I thought maybe like one person was like either I think I said descendant at some point, But I think I was really leaning more towards somebody has survived for 500 years, somebody else is 500 years old, but I guess it is just a family that has a 1200-year-old plan. One of the Croy family manipulated from the shadows to achieve their own goals. Correct. You can think of the cult as nothing more than an assembly cast of puppets. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking them as, to be honest. Though I doubt the poor dears ever had any awareness of that little fact. I think what's his face did at the end. Well, how was that enough backstory for you? No. Oh, I should add that Arios here rather has no prior connections with the Croy family. He is merely endorsing our project from a professional standpoint as our trusty collaborator. Arios? What the hell has gotten into you? Do you see her? This chick is literally dressed in evil attire. That means you're on the evil team. You really are gonna keep playing make-believe with this chick? Make-believe, is that how you see it? You're not entirely wrong there, I agree in some aspects. Or some respects, rather. Well, I never. But even so, they possess the power required to bring about the change I seek. So long as that's the case, I'll gladly go along with this little fantasy of theirs. Even if I have to spit in the face of Idios herself to do it. Ooh, unbelievable. How could you? Honestly, there's a bit too much to take in. I'm not even sure what to make of everything we've heard. But I do know one thing. The one thing I can say for sure. There's no way I'm letting you drag Kia into this delusion. Here's the problem. I think Kia is a part of this delusion. They put her in the cradle. What is she? Please, Kia, you have to come back to us. I don't know what lies they put into your head, but you're still the same Kia we know and love. There's no reason you need to put yourself through this. You should be with us smiling, not sitting there in pain. Lloyd. Well, Kia, Lloyd has made his case perfectly clear. But what is it that you desire? Kia. What's wrong? Kiddo, think about what it is you really want here. Don't you want to run over to us, jump into Lloyd's arms the way that you always do? Isn't that what you feel, where you feel safest rather, where you feel most at home? Randy? That's right. I know you think what you're doing here is for the best, but what matters most to us rather is your well-being. It always has been. Ugh. This is actually hard for the kiddo. Oh man, no, not him. Well, isn't this a tender-hearted moment? Oh, they're not here, they're just displaying themselves. All three of them. Well, that's interesting. Well, I guess it makes sense that they'd be able to kind of project themselves. Ouroboros. So you were in league with one another after all. Oh, now, I much prefer to call it a mutually beneficial arrangement. And I think that's the same for, that's the exact same for Erebonia. I don't know if these three are also involved in Erebonia. I feel like these three might be Crossbell, and there might be another three that we are collaborating, or that's gonna be collaboration with in Erebonia. I don't know. We'll see. Good day, everyone. I take this to mean your preparations are complete. But of course, I dare say you'll be pleased with the progress that has been made. The bells, too, are poised to toll rather. All that remains is to turn the key. I wouldn't be opposed to waiting until your guests have finished up their little melodrama over there, but we really should be getting the show on the road. Time's almost up. My, so it is. Here they come. Who's they? Who are you talking about? Almost time for what? Are you talking about, like, the attack from Erebonia and Calvard? The invasion, yep. The Imperial and Republican armies are at our doorstep, no. Why don't you make yourselves comfortable and enjoy the show? What is that? Okay. We're getting a whole cutscene out of this. I guess we're about to finally see what this machine, or I guess orbital network into physical item is. I have a feeling it's going to destroy this whole thing and probably destroy all airships. Are they going to turn Crossbow itself into a weapon? Will it be the demon army like I said? Probably not. It doesn't seem like it. Guerrilla Fortress. That's not good. So they're gonna use Kia to revive. Did they say revive there? Did they say revive or retrieve their Septarion? I actually don't know. I forgot. Can I look at it now? I can. Sweet. Hey, chill there for a second, Tanks. I gotta go back to what Bell said. Because this is very much. Hey, I'm telling you, this feels like an Otno, but the Otno is. Does involve Ouroboros a little bit. Until 1200 years ago. What a smirky face. That is evil. That is evil attire. Resurrect. So revive. Yes, resurrect our Septarion. So their Septarion is gone or dead. Can a Septarion die? Maybe Kia is the second coming of their Septarion. I don't know. And then there's the other ones. Land and air. Crossbow is getting attacked by land, air, and rails. I don't believe this. It's really happening. But the defense force stands no chance of stopping them. Correction. We have the key of doing so right here. She's here. Is this Dieter? Yep. President Croy. Uncle. To our guests from the society, you have my deepest gratitude for cooperating with our project. You as well, Arios. Bell, everything seems to be proceeding smoothly. Yes, so far. Here's the problem. She is very much dressed evilly, but maybe that's like old school, you know, alchemist of the Middle Ages attire. But like, you can't dress her up like that and not have me call her evil. The rest is in her hands. There you have it, Kia. You understand what you must do, yes? You're the only one who can deliver us from this crisis. Nod. There's the blue. So she is somehow powering this machine. Oh man, I kind of want to not be on speed for this. We need to get a full effect. Oh my gosh, it's a rave. Good girl. Hey, you stop that. Oh, she's vibing with a rave too. There's one bell. Maybe it's not like something that's going to center at Orcus Tower. Maybe it is going to like provide a shield around Crossbow or something. Maybe that's the case. That's number 2. Oh look, they have one of their each one of the little sisters of the knightlyhood at each bell. So that's 3. There's not one at... Oh, wait, one was stolen. Do you think it was stolen and delivered to Orcus Tower? Oh, man. And this is the Geofront? Are they really turning, like... I don't know what they're turning Crossbow into. The Geofront always did seem a little weird. They even, like, said about it. It's weird how this is kind of just being built like this and then left over. The Geofront itself is potentially a weapon, I guess. Yeah, and this one did feel very like center-esque. It's having everything flow through it, and this is the part I believe that's probably right below Orcus Tower. Uh-oh, you realized it. What the heck is going on? You guys probably need to get out of here. All this converted orbital energy is pouring into Orcus Tower? So is it gonna actually turn into like a cannon? Maybe. Kia, no! Belle, don't do this! I don't know what the hell you're trying to pull off, but it ends here. We must stop them. No, Arios is gonna get in our way. We're gonna have to fight Arios, huh? The Divine Blade of Wind. Uh-oh. If you wish to pass, you'll have to go through me. Come, SSS, prove to me that you can muster up the strength. The strength to overcome the barrier that Sergei, Guy, and I could not. This was a barrier for them, and so he joined the barrier instead. Uh-oh. I didn't know we were gonna fight him so soon. Don't let him rile you. It's 4-on-1. Yeah, but he counts for like 8 people. We'll have to create an opening somehow. Aeon system activate. 1 target to neutralize. I don't know if it's gonna be 1. Okay, it is just 1. Is he gonna go first? He's gonna go first. He straight killed Randy. Well, Randy doesn't get those shields, unfortunately. That sucks. Craft. You go ahead and you toss this out, I guess. Because I think Tio's gonna need to do some other things on her turn. Big yikes. Battle scope him. I assume we're not gonna be able to slow him down. We can slow him down. We can slow him down. Oh, man. You have to bring him back to life on this turn. I apologize. He might die again is the problem. Why did Randy take such a huge hit? Did he get crit or something? I don't know. Everyone else lived, which is kind of crazy to me. This is revives for a small amount. Oh man, he's just gonna get hit again. Great. Lloyd can't really hit him, but he can essentially say, hey, check out all this damage. I need you to like be on this side of him. Great. That's what I want to see. What is he weak? No. Well, actually, kind of yes, but no. What I want to do is Spark 9, because we'll be able to go immediately again anyway, I think. Yeah, he's even on all of that, so let's just go and pop him. Oh, that's not good. So not magic is what I'm hearing. Don't love that. Randy, you got smashed last time, dude. I don't love that. Oh, that's nice. He one-shot Randy. That's my biggest concern here, you know what I mean? Heal your... Randy's the only one without shield, so yeah, do that. So that hit all 3 of them. We need to separate, I think. He's already been analyzed. I think he just has very high magic. I'm gonna try and just... He can't be muted, he can be speed down. Ooh, my gosh, speed down at 50% is really nice. I think we can do that. I do want you to move to like here. You are, I guess, on healing duty again. Okay. You heal him. We got a long ways to go to try and damage him. Maybe he just has like, I don't know, maybe the last time we tried to hit him, it just didn't go well because, I don't know. We did some damage at least, I guess. I think we got a burst. We can't really touch him, you know what I mean? That's the rough part. I guess I can continue moving him this way. Hey, we did a little bit of damage that time. Let me see if we can't just like HP absorb. I don't really know if we want to do that so much. This is worth 100 of your 1100. Pop that. That only did 4, and that was a crit. We gotta lower his defense, actually. Do we have anything that's like defense lowering? Anybody? You might actually. You don't, huh? Lloyd, you're just gonna have to. And we're gonna hope that that does what I think it does. Some damage. Baby damage, dude. Oh my gosh. How do we hurt him? We have to lower his defense. Does anyone have? Man, I need to really focus on getting somebody to have lower defense. We have lower speed, which has been actually really nice because he hasn't been able to go that often. But like, we're also in burst mode, so that's why he's not going that often. You know what I mean? Here, that means y'all do more magic damage now, so that's nice. Randy. Dude. He's taking like no damage. We haven't even done 1,000 damage to him. He's level 110. Are we not supposed to win this fight? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a slog, dude. I don't want suction. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's bad. Lloyd has to be alive again. He used the thing. How was I supposed to know? Revive Lloyd. He'll be fine without a heal. Randy will go afterwards. I need him not to do that. Okay, well, that's not good. I was hoping I could get that on Randy before, you know, bad things happen, but whatever. That's good. That's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. You have a craft that makes you stronger, right? I should probably do that for you. Maybe next time. Because right now you do 0 damage to him. Debilitate. You have sleep and speed down, sure. Okay. That's bad. No, you shouldn't be over there. That's not good. Come back over here, you fool. Oh man, that sucks. Ellie's gonna die. Ellie's gonna have a bad time. Y'all, I don't think I'm winning this fight. I mean, Lloyd should be okay in general, but like, you know, hey, this was not good. This is bad. I don't want to use that. Oh man, this is he's level 110. Y'all think I should just like... We only have 5 of those. I was gonna say, should I just pop 5 of these right now? This isn't... I don't think this is a fight that I'm supposed to, like... I think it's a winnable fight, but I don't know if I'm supposed to... I don't have to win it, you know what I mean? I will bring Homegirl back. Good job. Sure, the both of you go. Hi. Great, they did 0 damage. My favorite. You, bring Homeboy back all the way over there. Great. He lived. She's dead. He's dead. just one-on-one him, so we can save our items. Because 110 is crazy. You get bonus DP if you beat him? I can't even well, I guess I could dip. Wait, hold on. The problem is, I think I need Teal alive. Idiot. Oh, he can crit this time. But I think I really do need to, strength up. We still have our shield up, which is kind of nice. Y'all think I could just... He hasn't used any of the shield, you know what I mean? If he only does physical, this would be a really long fight. In fact, he's healed, so we've really technically only done 2 damage to him. 3, 4, 5. I gotta have somebody come back to life. Somebody's gonna come back to life, dude. And I can't cast magic with him, otherwise Lloyd is going to die. Here, item. I guess reviving Balm Tio again, and hope that he hits us. He is gonna try and hit us. I hope. Raging Spin, bring him over here. Hey, you, do that. That guard hit. Okay, great. She's dead. But Ellie's alive, You know, let's get our team back, let's get the team back. You revive him. Ellie, I think you should run. $10,000, heal for 10 grand. I think you survived one 10 grand hit. Yes, great, awesome. I need you to go over here and try and bring him back towards you. You missed! Oh, ooh, he actually got hit. That's not cool. Heal him. Wait. Oh, you don't have any... You have some CP. I was hoping that you'd be able to do this. If you had full CP, that would have been awesome. Well... I mean, I guess we can go and get some CP from something down here. Plus 30 CP. Now here's the problem. You should heal yourself too. Just go and grab this real quick. No! He has to live. He has to be the boy who lived. Wake up. Low-key, you don't have any crafts, dude. I mean, I guess you could do that, but I don't know if that's the right answer. He one-shot you before, dude. Come over here. Alright, he's up. Good. I was gonna say, I believe that he won't get hit. Ellie will probably have a chance to heal him. That's good news. And look, he hasn't recovered any HP. We've done a whole 10 damage to him, you guys. Oh my gosh. Go at it. We can revive, unless he goes after her. She should probably get a heal, but he only did about 6,000 damage last time. This is not great. We have items in here that will give me boost to my stats. Like plus 15 evasion. Now he's got 100% evasion. He's not gonna get hit. Now. I mean, I guess you can try it. Try was the $1 million question there. We want to do the S-Craft and we want to do this. We want to do it like that. Lloyd will at least be full. Tia will be back, but she might die immediately. Yep, okay, yeah, that's kind of what I expected. I should have maybe waited a turn for that. Lloyd didn't get hit. He has 10% CP, which is not ideal. Oh, he got it. Oh, we've lost it. It's over. Oh, he got hit. He got hit. That was unfair. Even now, we're no match for him. Yeah, he's like 40 levels above you, dude. I mean, maybe if I grinded until like level 80 or 85, we could have gotten him, but like, goodness. You lack focus. I was focused! As you are, you'll never be able to protect what's important to you. Everyone, fret not, their lives will be spared. If your concentration were interrupted, the outcome would suffer for it, and we wouldn't want that now, would we? I know. I won't hesitate anymore. Kia? Well, what is she? No, stop! Is she gonna die? Okay, what is this? Okay, that's kind of what I expected. I was like, is this thing a giant cannon? But I don't think it's a giant cannon. I don't know what that is. Is a protective, like... Oh gosh, that's terrifying. Is this a protective kind of thing? Or is it a hey, let's destroy everything in our path kind of thing? All the bells are ringing. Okay, it looks like it... Ooh, hold on. Kind of gave a blaze, and hey, look it is. It is kind of triangulated. I thought that there would be one more, is the problem. It is triangulated on Crossbell City. But just the city? I feel like they should also protect, you know, some of the other outwards areas. Oh, it looks like they are. Yeah, it extends protections to around St. Ursula. I don't know what that is. Is she gonna have to like sit in this chair forever? This light. What the hell's happening? It's the 7 elements. Their spiritual density is reaching critical levels. Yeah, I hate Arios. He cheated, dude. Lloyd had so much. He had 100% evasion, but I guess he went like not. Oh, what? Is that Kia? Blue hair. Hee, a rousing success. And with that, the Septarion of Mirage is... Oh, they resurrected the Septarion of Mirage? So it wasn't time? Actually, I stand corrected, for this transcends the birth of a being that transcends its predecessor, the Septarion of Zero. From Zero to Azure? The Septarion of Zero? This can't be happening. So this is now Kia? She's become the Azure god? Did they create a god? Kia, is that really you? Yes. And now she's blue. You know what? She always did glow blue. Maybe the whole Kia that we knew was just a mirage. I was here with the T. With the time. Let's go, Belle. No. As you wish. Take care of them, would you, Ariosa? Understood. What do you mean by take care of them? Kia. Wait, where are you going? Wait, where is she going? And thank you for everything. Are we not gonna see? What are you doing? Never forget that I love you all. What? Where did you go? Okay, well there's the red constellation there with Dieter at the top of this thing, and Vald. I guess that's where they were going. Aha! Oh. That you, shrimp? Wow, look at you all floaty and glowy. Kia. Or no, perhaps it would be more appropriate to call you the Divine Child, as the cult did. You have my deepest gratitude for making your second coming to this world. I'm confused. So was Kia just like a vessel? Cradle, she was in a cradle, so was she really just like a vessel? A vessel for the Septarion of Mirage. Not Time, Mirage. That sucks. Yeah, I questioned it at the last second. I was like, is she the Septarion of Time? I didn't think she would be a vessel for the Septarion Mirage, but I guess that kind of tracks. I guess maybe she must not even be human. Is she like, I hate to say, is she a doll? She's not. But I think she may have been created, right? Unless they just found some kid. I think maybe the alchemist made Kia and had her sleep for 500 years until she was needed. As the current patriarch of the Croy family, it is my honor to welcome you. Yes. I believe we can dispense with the formalities, Father. We must go and pick our newly received gifts. Oh yes, how could I forget? My heart does warm. It does warm my heart rather to see hard work finally come to fruition. And there are the Ouroboroses. To you, the inheritor of one of the greatest, great treasure's power. So she has the powers of the Septarion of Mirage. On behalf of the Grand Master of Ouroboros, allow me to congratulate you on your rebirth. Reborn into Kia, or was she always like dormantly? This is crazy. So they resurrected the Septarion of Mirage through Kia? I don't know how I was supposed to, I feel like Mirage was just a shot in the dark. I'm starting to think that it's not a Blaze plan either, you know what I mean? I think maybe Erebonia does not have a Septarion, whatever. They are hardly adequate for such a momentous occasion. I hope you do accept these gifts. Please take them. Thank you. What are they? This is insane. Well, how did this stop the attacks? Oh. Okay, I think those might be able to stop the attack. They gifted them some Transformers. We got to fight these things eventually, aren't we? I'm not here for that. Are they level 120? Like Arios McLean? Are they? Hope not. That would suck. I'd have to do some real grinding. Man, he rocked us, dude. I think I really would have had to grind for that. In fact, maybe I should just grind for the future. I don't know. Every other fight that I've had has been like, okay, yeah, this is reasonable. This is reasonable. Looks like the fights that are actually like meant to challenge you, saying that they are beatable, but if you lose, then it's you know, a part of the story. Those ones, you gonna have to really grind for. Holy shit. Wow, they're so cool. Okay. Those are some fine toys you're getting. Divine archaisms, huh? Aeons. Ions. 3 interfaces through which the miracles of a Septarion can be performed. What? They exceed every expectation I could have had. Thank you, our esteemed guests from the society. We are in your debt. I don't think they're your, no. It's the least we can do to repay your he's been funding them? your gracious financial assistance. I should be thanking you for providing me an avenue to apply all the data we accumulated from the Gorgeous series. Lest we forget, this too is the will of our Grandmaster. There is no need to feel indebted to us. How generous of you. Kia, will you do the honors? Yes, right away. She will not hesitate. And she can control them. That's not good. Septarion of Mirage. How is she able to turn back time? Is this whole other timeline a Mirage? Am I off base for timelines? I got so much rethinking to do. Oh, well. Okay, those things are about to get cut out of the sky. Huh! Most literally. Well then. Yeah, I don't think mere bullets are going to affect that thing. That thing turns like crazy. You can't do anything against that. Not with these primitive orbital airships. Yeah, I was gonna say, you got the air out of the way. You gotta get down the land routes too. Y'all should just turn around. Yeah, I think they're starting to realize, what was that? It looked like it had a cannon on it too. Right? It had some sort of cannon. Yeah, I hope we don't gotta fight that thing, you know what I mean? Kia controls them, she would never attack us. Right? Right? Certainly. That's our child. Still. She's doing whatever it takes to keep Crossbow safe because, you know, that would be an impending death for us. Oops. Okay, we gotta see what this other one does, huh? Kia is controlling these guys. She's causing a lot of death right now to soldiers from the well, I guess they were looking to take down Crossbow. Yo, I don't think those are working. Oh yeah. It's really walking through every attack. It's got some sort of force field. Oh my gosh, it's like that old show, like the BattleBots or something. Lmao. Well, I think Crossbow might win the war. Crossbow might win the war. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Seared the top of the tanks too! I know there's a third one. Oh yeah, let me see what y'all have to say. This can't be! The 5th Armored Division has been completely wiped out? I can hardly believe it myself. Some sort of humanoid weapon showed up and mowed them down like they were nothing. That's preposterous. No matter, we shall not tolerate this act of defiance. Activate the railway guns. Target Crossbow City. Avoid densely populated areas. Our goal is to send them a message. Okay, that's nice. Yes, sir. Are they about to take down the railway guns? My thing is, I don't know if there is, because the way that it, like, did the thing around Crossbow, it feels like they might have, like, a actual shield around Crossbow. Yeah. Oh no, it just appears. Okay, that's kind of dope. I don't think you were avoiding densely populated areas. I think that would have hit a populated area. Uh-oh. Oh, stealth mode is kind of dope. Yeah, I was gonna say, y'all, I don't think y'all should, y'all aren't gonna fire those anymore. Are they gonna blow up the whole bridge? Yo! Oh my gosh! It cratered that thing! They just don't exist anymore! Whoa, Nelly, holy shit. Aha, bravo, bravo! The Septarion of Zero, eh? A fitting name. Touches, all it touches turns to null. 3 pinnacles of Gordius series, all in unison. Through the divine child, rather, they are able to act autonomously as the agents of her miracles. Oh, so wow. This will make for a most fascinating report. I can hardly wait to submit it to. I don't know if she likes it. It is impressive, no doubt. That it is, and yet this is only the beginning, isn't that right? What do you mean it's only the beginning? Diner. You know, his last name is Croy. I guess maybe I was wrong. Dude, is it just the 3 of them? Oh, I'm cooked. Hey, I got the 3 right. I just have to make apologies to Grizz and to Bales. That's on me. Whoops-a-daisy. This moment marks Crossbell's consecration as the continent's promised land. The might of the Empire and Republic is no more, but from this hallowed ground a new order shall rise. And the world over will bear witness as the Croy's family rightful ideals become reality. Righteous ideals. You can't say our righteous ideals will become reality and then laugh evilly. Arios. Dude. Come on. I can't believe this. Please, someone tell me this is just a bad dream. I wish I were able to. Not even nightmares would be this cruel. Well, I don't know, Tio. You've experienced some bad stuff, huh? You couldn't be more right. Behind every miracle is a harsh reality. There they are! Secretary McLean, are you alright? I'm sorry? Are we about to be arrested? Hell. We can still beat them. I could beat them. Resistance is futile. Wait. Bro, don't you? Y'all. The defense force has already secured the perimeter. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here! The defense force has already secured the perimeter surrounding Michelin. Please, surrender peacefully. Noel. How could you? Oh, dude. Oh. Oh. Well done, second Lieutenant Seeker. This time I return to Orcus Tower. I leave you to handle their— We are getting arrested. Holy heck. Yes, sir. Wait, stop. I hate this. Y'all, I hate it here so much. I have one question for you, Arios. Just one more question. You've been collaborating with the Core family for years now. If that's the case, then did you kill Guy Bannings? Are you the one who took my brother from me? This is the $1,000,000 question. Huh? It couldn't be. You being serious here? Dude, okay, he was on my list. Yes, that's exactly right. I have to play a little more, you guys. I have to. I gotta play a little more. I gotta play a little. I gotta play a little more, y'all. I gotta. Yep. Declaration. That's awesome. I gotta play a little more. Okay. Dang. Wow. Dude. I gotta play a little more. From that day forward, the independence of Crossbell State, by virtue of categorically inviolable power, promoted a daring diplomatic coalition. The proposal to establish the United Nations of Zamoria, with Crossbell as its leader. Oh my gosh. It's really a New World Order kind of deal. Oh, he's crazy. They're all crazy. This framework, which prohibited all military action and guaranteed free economic activity, was enticing to small countries and autonomous states suffering under the Empire and Republicans' iron fist. Liberal Rumaferi and Arteria initially opposed the Union as excessive and imperious, but in time they too capitulated, unable to push back against the growing momentum. What? This is all happening. In Calvard, an economic crisis arose as a result of the events in Crossbell. Before long, anti-immigration terrorism began to run rampant within the Republic. Oh no. Did they kill what's-his-face? Meanwhile, Erebonia found itself engulfed in a civil war between the noble and reformist factions. That was happening anyway. As rumors... This is crazy! This is insane! Rumors spread that the Blood and Iron Chancellor has been assassinated. I don't think that's true. He would never just get murdered without, like, you know... I don't think that's the case. Unofficially, Ouroboros made its endorsement of Crossbell known to every nation in the continent. Soon, nothing and no one would be able to stand in the way of President Croix's ambitions. I'm flabbergasted. I never could have called this. Oh, man. Red Constellation airship, Beowulf. Boring. That went by way too quickly. How come those big hunks of metal get to have all the fun? No one's even trying to evade anymore. After they wiped out the first wave of the continent, after they wiped that first wave clean off the continent. Everything all right, Shirley? You know, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it seems like taking down Kia is the only way to stop this. That's not good. Oh, hey, Daddy. I was wondering, don't you think it's time we got out of this place? Things are really hitting the fan over in the Empire. Wouldn't it be way more fun over there? The Republic sounds like a blast too, but anywhere but here, really. We still have a contract to fulfill. If you're feeling bored, you can always occupy yourself with that delinquent. Vald, I guess he can put up a good fight sometimes when he demonizes. But when he's off his pills, I'd have better time squaring off against sewer rats. Besides, he went on his own... Where's Wazzy? Is he gonna break us out of jail? Oh, that's awesome. I kinda hope that's the case. Noelle, man. Oh, dude. I had my fears. But I thought she would, like, rebel, and, you know, I thought she would, like, you know, join... I'm shocked. Not that shocked. Because Noelle was, you know, very, I'll do anything for Crossbell. Crossbell will not fall. Even turn her back on the SSS. Heck, if I know where, though. What about our new friends from the Society? They seem pretty entertaining. I don't know. They're not bad, but I'm not sure if we're compatible, you know? Plus, that broad in the armor looks way out of my league. Wow. Okay, she knows her strengths. Very perceptive. Still, you only waste away sulking like this. What about our little deserter? He's making his way over to mines as we speak. What? Oh. Randy? Yeah? Still hasn't learned his lesson yet, huh? Is he really stupid enough to put his dukes up against us, our little deserter? Is there somebody else that I am thinking about? Don't undersell him just yet. He's no weakling. As much as one, not as much of one rather as you seem to think at least. Really, I'm just not seeing it. Oh, or are we talking about Wazi? Is Wazi over in Mines? Well, whatever. If you think he's so tough, then you can have him, Daddy. That may be just for the best. Your new favorite playmate is still closer than you think, after all. Really? Oh man, Risha's still here too. You mean she didn't go back to Calvard? Yue forces have been spotted near Amorica village. Intel says Yin has been among them ever since the raid on Crossbow City. Oh. He's a stubborn bastard, that's Xiao. That's how. Turns out the entertainment you are looking for has been here all along. Who cares about that 4-hour schmuck? I'm really gunning for the main attraction. Ah, yeah, now I'm getting revved up. We never get a chance to go all out way back in Arkansas. But next time I get my hands on her, I'm really gonna have some fun. Knock yourself out. I'd expect nothing less from you, Miss Orlando. We need to be like level 100. What is going on here? Vault, you did this, by the way. Oops. You did this. Little ... And you hurt them. I hope they don't want anything to do with you. Damn. Vol? Dino, what are you? Vald. It really is you, Vald. Where have you been? We've all been so worried. I'm so glad you're safe. Everyone else got hurt pretty bad. A couple were let out of the hospital, but they still haven't come back to Ignis at all. It's gonna be okay though, right, Vald? As long as you're here again, then. What? Vald? The Saber Vipers are over. Don't bother trying to follow me. I'm not gonna say it twice. You can't mean that. Come on, Vald. You're our leader. The one we've always been able to count on. The others said the demon that attacked us that night was you, but that can't be right. Tell me it's not true, Vald, please. Oh, poor Dino, dude. Oh. Stop. Well. It's them. You have some nerve showing your face around here, Vald Vales. After everything you put the downtown district through, not on our watch. Somebody has to put a stop to you. Well, why'd you do it? What was even in it for you? We know you're behind this. You turned into that monster and wrecked our holy ground. You betrayed your men, spilled their blood. They trusted you. They believed in you. You're despicable. So, where are Wazi and Cubo? Not that they ever belonged here. They finally turn tail and run. Shut your damn mouth, huh? They'll definitely come back. They're not like you. Oh, yeah? They have their own mission, one they're duty-bound to fulfill. That's why, even if they did leave the city, we know that they haven't abandoned us. They left the city. We might not know exactly what they're doing, but we believe in them. He's laughing. I do believe Wazi will be back, and Abbas. I just don't know what their plan is, or what they're doing. A mission, huh? That's so. Maybe we'll get to settle things for good after all. Ain't that right? So much is happening, dude. I couldn't stop at the chapter end. I have to see what else is going on here. Helmet off! And with that, the focus of the Phantasmal Blaze plan shifts to Arabonia, so this is only part 1. Will you be staying here to observe for the time being, like we planned? That is correct. Great hair. I will remain at hand until the proper time has been set. The proper stage, rather, has been set in the Empire. This new Septarion of Zero compares quite favorably to the power of the long-absent Septarion of Mirage. What happened to the Septarion of Mirage? Resurrected? I didn't know a Septarion could die. What's more, it seems to wield latent abilities that the original could have never possessed. I'm looking forward to see how far the Croix family alchemy can take this. My, Professor, you're just chomping at the bit over this, aren't you? So the alchemists of the Middle Ages are all just Croy family members, is what I'm hearing, for the most part. Speaking of which, it seems our rivals, which, you know, I feel like I was right in the sense that this is some sort of plan from the alchemists of the Middle. So here's the thing, I was so right, I just missed one connection. I was like, the alchemists of the Middle Ages had this plan, and I think this Otno picked it up. The one missing thread there was the Otno is the Croy family, and it has been passed down from generations of their family. So all the alchemists of the Middle Ages are a part of the Otno too. Yes, think of it as an opportunity. Their positions differ inherently from our own, but clarifying just how much would be wise for the future. I trust the two of you will see to that. I intend to stay here and continue gathering data on the Septarion of Zero, for it may have potential to serve as the ultimate interface, one capable of linking mankind to the gods. We really love linking mankind to the gods, huh? Kia, I understand. Admittedly, she had to do what she was gonna do. Even if we won that fight, I assume something would have just stopped us. Is this Shizuku? Oh, she can't even see the new us, can she? Oh, Shizuku. Have your eyes recovered? Oh, did you fix her eyes magically? Yes, the dizziness stopped and I can see colors again. It's all because of you, Kia. Thank you so much. I'm glad. But you don't have to thank me, Shizuku. You and everyone at the hospital worked hard for this, right? All I did was give the final push, because I am a god. I am the Septarion of Mirage. If you say so. And besides, it'd be a waste not to put this power I was given to good use. This is a sacrifice I'm willing to make, if it means I can give you the gift of sight back. But Kia! I mean, I'm happy, I really am. I've been blind for so long, I've always felt like I only made life harder for Father. But in the time we've been friends, I've never seen your face. So I finally can. It makes me so happy that I could cry, but... Still, Kia, are you really okay? Is this really what you want? Please, Shizuku, talk some sense into her. To be apart from Lloyd and the others, to be forced to do all of these scary things. I don't like it. What they're doing to you isn't right. Miss Maribel, Mr. Croy. And not just them, Father too. Oh, she's speaking out against her dad. Shizuku. Thanks, Shizuku. I love you so much. I'm a god now. But I'm fine. I knew what I was getting myself into when I made my decision. So you don't have to worry for my sake, okay? Like, I don't... So my biggest thing is, I don't know if I see what they're doing to her being, like, I don't want to say wrong. They're clearly making this child do this thing. That being said, it feels like this child is... My thing is, if she's not the Septarion of Time, and they are alchemists of the Middle Ages, they probably made her. She is probably an alchemical creation. When I think of alchemical creations, I'm thinking of like, this is like very popular in Genshin. They do a lot of stuff with alchemy, like Albedo is an alchemical creation, and so is Durin technically, and I think somebody else in that game too. Bodies created from like chalk or etc. So she might just be created from, she might be an alchemical creation made from those flowers, made from pleroma grass. So she might be. Fragments. Crossing False Paradise. Oh, this is called Fragments, dude. Wait a minute. Okay, so I thought Fragments was actually we're picking up fragments. That's not what this is. This whole section is called Fragments. Oh. Well then. We're in jail! Y'all, can I say that I'm a little bit upset about Noelle? I mean, she had to do her job, I guess. She didn't have to. Arios killed Guy. They did talk, huh? The other members of the SSS are under protection in separate locations. I'm sorry to tell you that you're the only one here, Lloyd. You don't need to apologize to me. Protection is a funny way to put it, though, don't you think? Just what exactly is it you're protecting us from? He said it with a smile on his face, too, dude. I'm sure you've pieced it all together by now. Who was behind the raid on the city, I mean? The ones who hurt Fran. Yeah, you know what? Actually, talk to her, Lloyd. I'm kind of mad. Can I say that I'm mad? Can I say that I'm a little upset? Unless she is like just piecing it together. They could have killed Noelle. They almost killed Ilya. I know. But still, I'm a proud member of the CGF. Girl. Even if the name on our emblem changes, my responsibilities won't. I have a duty to uphold to my state as a soldier. If I don't, then Cross will be wiped off the map by the Empire and the Republic. And the problem is, she is not wrong. But like at this point, the Defense Force doesn't need to exist. It's just like a shiny little picture saying, haha, we're the Defense Force. We literally have 3 robots, 3 divine archaisms that will just do all of that for us. Noelle, I get it, Lloyd. I know what they're doing to Kia isn't right. And having to rely on the society of all people makes me sick. But you saw it, didn't you? The Imperial Army fired those terrible railguns straight at us. They're weapons of mass destruction. Had they hit, hundreds of people would have died. There was no other way. And here's the part that I hate. Her argument is sound. If they did not use Kia, a lot of people would have died. But that is all Dieter's fault. He set all of that into motion to make Kia have to do it at that point. To have to. They've literally forced her hand. I'm sorry. I wonder if that is the reason we're all together. To have Kia have a loving home that she would feel close enough to people that she would want to protect. Is that why we are the members of the SSS? I don't need a second guess because now I'm starting to second guess. I'm sorry. I know I don't have any right to say this to you, Lloyd. No right to even be here. All the same, I can't imagine you'll be detained forever. Once the crisis is passed, you'll likely be acquitted and released. So please just stay patient for now. Oh, we'll be acquitted and released? Dope. Better be. We did so much for the city. After hearing what she had to say, any possible response I could have made escaped me. Not only that, I failed Kia. I failed to protect her. To see the burden she had been carrying long before that day. You were bad at that part. I was so wrapped up in trying to protect everyone that I neglected the one person who needed it most. Both Kia's origins and the person who killed my brother. I swore with my heart and soul that I would uncover those 2 truths. You uncovered one. Did you kill Guy Bannings? Are you the one who took my brother from me? Yes. That's exactly right. I'm sorry, and thank you for everything. Never forget that I love you all. I'm so sorry, Guy. Looks like I'm not ready to catch up to you after all. I couldn't keep my promise. What do I do now? What can I do? I don't even know anymore. Pathetic. Who was this? Oh, I'm in here with him? That's so funny. Look at you. Are you really the same hotshot detective who put us behind bars? I think it's so awesome that I get to see him again. I thought we were never gonna see that. We're in jail! Are we at the police station jail? One of the few places we've never been? Then what's in Grizz's locked room? Maybe it really will be something to help us. Okay. I really gotta apologize to Grizz. I had him on the list for a lot of nefarious things, because I was like, he sounds like a murderer. Are you really the same hotshot detective who put us all behind bars? Makes me feel like a chump for spending the last 6 months eating cold slop in this hole. Leave me alone. I'm depressed. Say what you want. We both know you have no one to blame but yourself for ending up in here. The fact that we were the ones to finally arrest you was just a matter of us being in the right place at the right time. That's the truth of it. The barrier wasn't one we got over by our own merit. You're a real killjoy, kid. He likes us though, but I'll cut you some slack. Talk of the yard's been that things are going down shittier out there. Who'd have thought that the CEO of the IBC was the brains behind all of this? Man's more of a dictator than a president. Yeah. Now you've rattled the cages of the Red Constellation, the Society, the CDF, hell, even the Divine Blade of Wind. I was gonna say that you got a pretty uncrossable barrier. Not uncrossable because we will beat this game. However, that sentence right there, that's a big old barrier. That's one royal flush I wouldn't want to deal into, that's for sure. Little piece of unsolicited advice. Your best bet, rather, is to wait out the storm. You'd have to be a damn fool to try and face whatever's shaking down out there. But hey, maybe it runs in your family. Oh. That's right, you knew my brother, didn't you? I guess you could say we were acquainted. What are you gonna tell us here? Stubborn son of a bitch never quit sticking his nose where it didn't belong, no matter how much we threatened. And yet his same smug ass would always stroll up to you at a food cart an hour later to shoot the breeze over a few drinks. That's hilarious. I love him. I love Guy. God, as he was annoying. Yeah, that sounds like Guy, alright. Honestly, I couldn't picture someone like him going down to anyone. Not even death itself. Guess I was wrong, though. The world's just full of surprises. He never gave up the fight, did he? Not even for a second. I'll say. It wasn't just for Bosch either. The man was barking up everyone's tree. Corrupt Diet members, intelligence agents, both Imperial and Republican. Hell, he even managed to sniff out Yoshima Selg away. He had a real fire in his belly. That much I can't deny. Right. Hey, don't go getting the wrong idea. I didn't like the guy. He wasn't some superhero, you got that? Huh? In terms of sheer power and instinct, McLean would cream him every time. He could never hold a candle to Sergei the Scrutinous when it came to fighting smarter or harder, instead of harder, rather. And if it's sound judgment and deduction rather skills you want, that bastard Dudley was always a cut above him. He had a team. Your brother had his limits. I mean, of course, but no, he has a point. But if there was one thing he had going for him that no one else did, I'd say it was his tenacity. Garcia, I adore this scene, actually. Because I always liked Garcia. That's what kept him on his feet, more likely than not. Taking action was second nature to him. Give him the moxie to punch above his weight, the odds be damned. Wasn't that he was in over his head either. He knew exactly what he was doing. The man left an impression on you, as much as I hate to admit it. Little young Lloyd Lmao. Yeah. Word of advice, Lloyd. It's me, Guy Bannings, from beyond the grave, or rather, from the past. To be a man, you have to be willing to tackle issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition, and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see exactly what it is that you want to do. If there was anything that kept my brother going, it was his desire to protect everything that was important to him. Not just his family and loved ones, but Crossbell itself. When you think about it that way, maybe that included all of you and Ravash too. The hell? Trust me, I know how it sounds. You probably wouldn't need his help, let alone want it. But I think no matter, more than anything, he wanted to know what made Crossbell tick, even if it meant breaking it open to look inside. That way he could strive to protect this land and its people in his own way, day in and day out. So that's the man he was. An absolute grade A bona fide idiot. Yep. That's one department I could never hope to catch up to him in. I'm not an idiot. Still, I'm his younger brother, so I'm going to take after him in some respects, whether I like it or not. What are you saying? Let's break out of here. Wait. Are Are you actually Lloyd? Hell, don't tell me. You're not thinking of busting out. To me, staying here would be the real escape. I don't plan on running away when I've got a truth to get to the bottom of. As a detective, the CPD's... What truth do you have to get to the bottom of now? I feel like they laid out most everything for us. As a detective, the CPD's special support section, I'll free my comrades from captivity and take Kia back. I swear it. You're even more of a half-wit than he was. Garcia? Let's see what you got, Captain. What can a little punk like you hope to accomplish during a shit show like this? Here's your chance to prove just how determined you really are. Oh? We're really busting out? And he's helping us! What the? Sounds like it's coming from the cell in the back, huh? He's helping us bust out. That all you got? Why would they put us together, actually? You know what I mean? You snot-nosed little wimp! What? Fighting? Hey, break it up. What's going on in there? Because of you that I'm stuck in this crowbar hotel. Say your prayers, you son of a bitch. No, please. Damn it, he's not stopping. Hey, wait, Miranda, let's go. Yeah, ready your weapon. Oh my gosh, we're breaking. We could have just stayed. We're breaking out. Cease this at once, Rossi. Freeze, don't make me shoot. Come on, we're just having a little fun. I didn't mean to get so carried away. Cheeky bastard. You can think about all that good behavior you racked up. Now stay back and keep your hands where we can see them. Damn it, short-staffed or not, we shouldn't have to put the we shouldn't have put the two of them in the same cell. Exactly. Hey, are you all right? Oh, he's coughing up blood, probably. Damn, his injuries must be internal. Hurry up and call a doc. Actually, I'd rather you didn't. My boy! We're freaking out! You little. And he's helping! Yeah! Garcia! I always liked him. Except at the first part when I didn't, but I liked him at the end very much. I wish there was another way we could have pulled this off, huh? A little late for that, kid. Besides, this is your idea. I thought you were out of your mind when you told me to hit you. I never pegged you as the hustling type. Huh? And I never knew Ravash was hiding a budding actor in his race. You know what? I would love to see him in Arkansas. You really did break one of my molars, though. Well, pardon me, maybe I'd have hired you a stuntman if you hadn't put me out of work. Anyway, a promise is a promise. I'll back you up until we get outside. So what's the plan? This is the 3rd floor of the prison, so we should have a few soldiers stationed here. Our goal is to find a way to break through the gaps in their patrols and escape from the ground level. I like it. It's been too damn long. It's time to have some fun. I'm screaming. Makeshift tomfas he made out of pipes. Garcia has joined the party. Be aware your Enigma 2 has been confiscated. You won't be able to use arts. Additionally, all of your items have also been seized, so be mindful of your HP. That sucks. So I assume that our, how do I look at my stats? Status, probably. You. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. This is hilarious. I think I will play through this little part, at least get out of here. Examine one of the unconscious soldiers, examine the door to the room across from yours. After the second fight, examine all of the closed doors in the hallway, re-equip your everything before leaving the building. Let's rock it. He's out cold. You say that like you're the one, you ain't the one who beat him down. I'm well aware. I wish I didn't have to, but there was no other choice. Let's keep moving. And this one? Great. Okay, great. Looks like we're fighting. I gotta get my stuff back, huh? Huh? What was that sound? What sound? You must be hearing things. Who's being held in here? Room beside ours are, where they're keeping all of Ravash's rank and file. Guess the short staff, they must be trying to save on manpower by cramming them all in one spot to look after. That makes sense. Sorry to stop us like this. Let's keep moving before they start sending in reinforcements. Can I go this way? No. Okay, very clear. Hello? You hear that? It's coming from the boss's room. Boss, you alright? Yeah, he's fine. And you? Oh, I can go into here? Oh, sweet. 10 battle scopes, awesome. I was sentenced to 25 years of, for chest slaughter. Oh my gosh. You don't want any of this, buddy. Hoo-ha. Okay, great. Can I rest in these beds? Oh, that's silly. Why can I not rest in these beds? But I guess you know what, taking a short nap is kind of crazy. What is in here? Celestial bombs, thank you. When I asked to be locked up, this isn't what I had in mind. Like you lock up a chest, that's fair. I guess you wouldn't be having that in mind. Alright. Fight number 1. No, just a door. Yes, fight number 1. What the heck is taking those two? I'm ready to change shifts and get out of here already. Oh! Hey! What are you? Alright, yeah, I was gonna say we better get the preemptive. I get to actually be him? Oh, wait. Crap. Battle scope him. You can raging spin. Dope. Oh, he still dodged something. That's nice. Battle scope this. Oh, battle scope this other guy too. Very good. Highly trained soldier with excellent morale. Excels at long range combat with a rifle. Well, I excel at being Lloyd Banners. Son of a fisherman. What do we pick up? Damn you. Don't think you can escape. Uh-oh. He dripped the alarm from his enigma. What's your next move? I was prepared for this. We're going to have to force our way through. Fine by me. I like Garcia so much. So nothing is around here. Should I investigate you two, actually? He's unconscious. He's unconscious. Okay, great. Anything here? Emergency puppet tomb. We like that. I think in my next life, I'd like to be something more than a chest. I'd like to travel all over the world, helping people, getting them just what they need when they need it. Yeah, in my next life, I'd like to be a crate. I'm gonna screw him. Because they've given these to us, I should probably equip them. One for you. And one for... Oh, I can't equip that on him. That's unfortunate. Does that say sheets wrapped up in... Actually, hold on. Made from steel pipes, sheets wrapped up around his fist to make for makeshift gloves. That's hilarious. I love Garcia, dude. Alright, we will continue. This may be a longer episode, but you guys are getting a treat today, I suppose. Oh, Lord. There they are. Freeze. I've never used this before, so I think I will. I think he's used that on us before, though. Okay. He needs to heal. Pretty bad. So I'm going to have him heal. Pretty bad. 5 grand? Yes, please. You are gonna raging spin them. Which is maybe no longer a great idea. But also, I do need to battle scope this dog. And just the dog. I'm gonna slow this down. Because after we battle scope the dog, I'm gonna hit all of them. Oh, he lived. There you go. Oh, he leveled up. Awesome. Great. Dude, oh, thank goodness. When he leveled up, I was like, oh yeah, we're cooking now. Oh man, my eyes. Watery. Even started using warhounds. The old CGF would have never done this. How far have they fallen? Seems to me like they learned a few things from Rabash's results. Chances are they're pumping those pups full of drugs to control them too. Those old boys look like a bunch of fine trained killers, didn't they? And whose fault is that? I can't imagine this decision was made by Deputy Commander Bales or Deputy Commander Douglas. How are you doing? Bad, apparently. How are you doing? Alright. You're the ones raising hell in there. That voice, is that Don Marconi? Wait, you're that twerp from the CPD. What's Garcia doing with you? If there's anyone he should be breaking out of here, it's me. Sorry, Don, but that's not how this is gonna go down. Sit tight, I'll be back before you know it. Wait, Garcia, don't you dare walk away. He's doing surprisingly well, all things considered. I see being thrown behind bars has done nothing to deflate that ego of his either. Watch your mouth, kid. He's still my boss. I owe you I owe the guy, rather, for giving me a life after the corpse. I never knew you could be so sentimental. Didn't you? You just had that entire conversation with him before. He was very sentimental. Sounds like I'm the one who needs to keep his trap shut. Forget I said anything. Now come on, let's move. You and that CPD Torp wouldn't escape without me, would you? And oops, I didn't mean to walk in here, but that's fine. What's going on out there? Guards, where are you? Somebody come and do something about this. Pretty sure this is where that bastard Hartman's locked up. Oh my gosh, that makes sense. I knew he'd be taken here after we arrested him in Altair. He sounds like he's scared out of his mind. Don't think about it too hard. We are fugitives. Oh my gosh. He's been a whitey bitch since the day he's got here. That's always how it goes when a pompous ass like him goes from rags to riches. I'm sorry, riches to rags. Man's got no one to bail him out of trouble now. I kind of pity him, but he deserves his punishment. Anyway, let's get going. What's going on? Guards! And probably a chest. Cool. You're busting out of here? Great, take me with you. Wait, what do you mean I'm too heavy? Sorry. We're the only one who's being kept here. Maybe I should just use this to heal Garcia. Yeah, bring him to full. We have 10,000s now, which is nice. Could it be? Is that you, Lloyd? You're the cause of this uproar? Who is this? That voice, Ernest? Ernest? The mayor's former lapdog, you mean? Yeah, I guess they tossed him in here too. I've heard whispers that we really are at the jail by the police academy. That's awesome. That's what I was hoping for. I've heard whispers that you've been brought here, Lloyd. It certainly came as a shock, but I'm glad it gave us a chance to speak again. Same to you. It sounds like that gnosis is complete out of your system now. Yes, and thank goodness it is. Awesome! I'm glad I get to talk to him. What I did to you all is truly unforgivable. No, never mind that. Now is not the time for repentance. Once I've atoned for my sins and paid my debt to society, I hope that you'll allow me to make a proper apology to you, Ellie, and the others. Now, don't worry about me. You must hurry. I'll pray the goddess that the goddess keeps you safe. Thanks, Ernest, but there's a new goddess around here, and it's my daughter, and I gotta get her out of it. Done with your little chat. We have enough time already. All right, let's go. Interesting. Okay, and another door. Nothing. And probably another fight once we get past there. Definitely. We're fighting in the room. That's awesome. Rosie? And that kid from the SSS. Okay, first of all, everyone in town knows my name. Y'all need to stop saying, that kid from the SSS. Literally everyone knows our names. When they do that, it makes me furious. They're doing this like Lloyd isn't like a household name at this point. Well, that's not fair, because I guess if somebody was like in the news over and over again, there's a world where I'd be like, oh yeah, he's from the SSS, and I might not remember his name. Let me take it back. Now they want to detain us though, so that's not exactly cool. Oh, he's got nothing on him. He's got no art, so I guess we're just hitting him. And we have looked at all of these types of people, correct? Who was... Oh, him, yes, fine. Yeah, attack this one. Oh man, he is strong, dude. Good counter as well. Not speed down one. Oh, this is not good. I should have saved. Lord, have mercy on me. Jeez Louise. You gotta heal. They're gonna kill you or something. Even fire for one turn. He's gotta heal himself next turn. You have to heal yourself next turn. You have to. Because that fire was, that blaze was gonna kill him. As long as the dog dies, we're actually in better shape. You need to heal yourself. Man. Alright, we're gonna focus him. You do that. I feel like we're gonna have one last fight, so I would like to save that okay. I never let them attack before, for real. They kinda suck. I might be able to drag both of them. I'm gonna be able to drag one of them over. Come over here. He can get this guy. Yeah, we'll just focus on one. And he can't kill the both of us. So you go there. You fire back. Great. Very good. Right to remain violent? What did that do? Was that like our 100th fight or something? I don't know. Running out of breath already, aren't you? You really think you have what it takes to get out of this sorry the sorry-ass state? In the sorry-ass state, rather. Honestly, no. I wouldn't trust myself to do something like this on my own. But with you backing me up, I may be able to pull this prison break off. At this point, I'm going to exploit every advantage I can get. Look at you, turning over to the dark side. You won't hear me complaining, now let's bust this joint. What y'all talking about? Nope, you're down. You're down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Y'all need to heal, because if we walk out here, it's about to be bad news. We got a couple of these, that's kind of nice. Great, that's gonna be enough. I'm gonna save, because we haven't saved in a minute, I don't think. We've saved one time in fragments. Hello, give me this. The Zerum powder, awesome. Bet you're wishing that you kept that get out of jail free card you found back at Ravash hideout. That was in a chest, wasn't it, at Ravash's hideout in the first game? I kind of distinctly remember that. I do wish we had that. Uh-oh. That's more than we bargained for. But gets past this and we're home free. What do you say, kid? Really hit him where it hurts? Hold off for now. Yeah, we're fine. Let's get in there. You identified 2 fugitives. The first is former Ravash executive Garcia Rossi. The second is Lloyd Bannings of the SSS. Do not let them escape these prison grounds. The honor of the defense force depends on it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What about the dogs? Honor. I wasn't aware you had any. I love Garcia so much, dude. What? How did you make it down here so quickly? We beat up all of your guards. That's how we did it. Sorry, but you're in our way. Why don't you fellas show me what you can do? My fist versus your honor. Charge! Garcia, go. Oh, you can only hit one person? Hit all the way in the back, I think. Oh, he gets to go twice. Good work. I was gonna say, taking out one of them is still for the best. Not good. Oh, he got the crit. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, man. I must have something that takes out stun, right? Cures ailments. Let me just double check. I don't think any of you, one of you might be like the boss dude of this little area, but maybe not. I think they're all actually the same. The problem is they're gonna have so much time to go, but I can't do anything actually, so I need to use this item. I was gonna say yours now hits in a range, so let's hit all of them. Thank you. That was worth it, I think. He still might die, he still might die, he still might die, he still might die. If he survives, oh, he's gonna die. We're cooked. We're cooked. Oh, right, the puppet! Get him again! Oh, thank goodness, emergency puppet, I almost forgot. Oh boy! Get all of them. Get him. He should survive one hit from him. Not 2. That guy's kind of fast, but he's also kind of dead now. Whew, I like the emergency puppet, dude. I don't think I've ever actually procced one of those. Maybe I did back in, like, the Sky series. I don't think I've actually procced them here in Crossbow. We actually did it. I have to say, though, I'm impressed. You still pack a punch, even after all this time in prison. Randy and the Red Constellation leader are insanely strong, too, but you're definitely no slouch. You're talking about the Scarlet Ogre, yeah, Sigmund Orlando? He and I cross paths all the time in my Jaeger days. So believe me when I say he's more monster than you. I hear his little girl will chip off the old block, too. Yeah, when it comes to pure combat strength, she might even be more than a match for the Society. Then again, one of their members in particular is more formidable than I can even comprehend. And you're seriously itching to get out there and face them all head on? Talk about a light at the end of the tunnel. Well, that's the price of freedom. It's closed off. There should be a way to unlock it nearby, though. Your assets is in that room over there. Oh, what are we waiting for? How are you doing? You're unconscious? Oh, you're also unconscious? You're unconscious? You're unconscious? How about you? Unconscious? Classic. Alright, well, since we won that fight, which is crazy, because it looked so bad until the puppet proc. Do I have another one of those? I think I do. Yes, I can. Put that on, please. Thank you very much. Coming to here. What's in here? My stuff! Oh! There we go. I knew I had my stuff in here somewhere. My court stash is in here too, and everything's accounted for. Hurry it up, kid. We gotta move unless you want to get your ass thrown back in a cell. Right. Could you have left without your stuff? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, they have all of this stuff, dude. What did I have on? I had evasion. Whatever has evasion, I had it on. Must have been this. We about to not get hit for real. Something over here at 20%, I think. That's 5, 10. Oh, maybe it was, I had the Stragas. Oh, I think I can get rid of the emergency puppet, to be honest. One of these is like the Mishi thing, right? The Mishi hat, I think, has minus 100%. Don't want that. That's trash. Where is the 15 is the Mishi hat. So that brings us to that. Oh, I have to equip my Ormans too? Goodness gracious. Where's the other thing that had a good chunk of this? Evergreen. Yep. That must have been that. I have to put on all my ornaments again, as if I remember what I had. Dude, look at this. What did I have on you? Does one of these give me evasion? Strength. I must have had that on at some point. Critical, HP, 50% to prevent that. Speed is kind of nice. I must have had. I don't hate this. This one just sounds fun, but I think I had. I'm doing this one. Okay, now, first and foremost, I really do not. They are really saying, hey, your Orban setup? Hope you remember. Sure don't. So we'll do that, because that brings us to our 95. I think we're about to deal with some shenanigans, so I'm gonna put this on. We don't need any EP. Let me see. I don't hate having Petrify on, to be honest. I think we should probably have this right now, at least. Spirit Breaker, no. We probably want an attack, to be honest. Oh, these are just the 2 slots. I'm not looking to hit any magic, so Speed Breaker. We don't really need cast. Impede is kind of nice just in case we do have some shenanigans happening. Cancel the 60% is really kind of crazy, but okay. Sure. Am I gonna have to reset up everybody's ordnance? I guess that's a hey Rossi, I can't set them up. That's fine. This session is about 3 hours. I do want to very quickly save, or not save, but split this recording. Because, dude, it is getting hot in here. I need to crank up the AC a little bit. It's been a very, very hot week. I have all these again. I have all my items here. Rossi, you can have a little bit of this. Lloyd, that's for you. Hey, one for the road, my guy. Because we're about to walk out there, and it's about to be bad news bears, isn't it? I hope we have to fight Noel. Respectfully. Got it. Good, now let's get out of here. I can't believe we're doing a prison break. I can't go up there. Hello. Yep. Awesome. One of the check marks of the places that we have not gone. Garcia? Our little partnership ends here. You're on your own now. Huh? Despite everything, I still got a responsibility as the leader of Ravash's rank and file. Hell, not just to them. I owe it to our Don as well. I just can't abandon them to save myself. Wait. Why even come this far if you had no intention of escaping? You can't seriously be thinking of facing the defense force alone. They're too much even for you. Let me... This ain't your battle to fight, kid. You got a truth to get to the bottom of. You said it your own damn self. Besides, your crew is waiting for you, not to mention that little girl of yours. You really have the time to waste on a no-account convict like me? Thank you, Garcia. As a member of the CPD, I can't advocate you staging a breakout, so I guess all that I can say is... Take care of yourself. As if I need you to tell me that. Garcia is so cool, dude. Lloyd Bannings. That's some little brother he's left behind. Kid's got a good head on his shoulders, I'll give him that much. Don't let him get away! Right where I want him. Bring it on! Killer Bear's ready to maul your worthless asses! Watch over, my Diosa. Oh, there's yeah, I was gonna say, Ploroma grass is blooming everywhere, dude. Must have happened while I was in custody. Is this because of Kia? Everything out here, everything begins once I cut my way through here. For now, I have to focus on getting to the highway. There's a path out of this. I know it. I just have to keep my wits about me. Garcia's left the party. It's Lloyd alone. Well, I actually believe that this is probably where we should end. We had a lot of stuff happen this episode. Well, at least, oh, well, hilarious. Is this, okay, not new enemies. We should be able to pretty much almost one-shot these guys. That's fine. I do need to be careful that we don't just get, like, murdered, you know what I mean? Oh, can I, like, investigate it? Thank you, Garcia. I won't waste this opportunity. I won't waste this opportunity you've given me. No time to look back. I gotta move forward. I am glad I walked back to see that. Well, let me see here. I think this is probably the best time to leave. It is. It does feel like also they have kind of. I don't want to say moved enemies out of the way, but have kind of moved enemies out of the way. You know what I mean? Ploroma grass everywhere, dude. I have not saved in a minute, so we will save there. I would like to get out to the highway to see what transpires, and then we are probably going to call it quits. I'm just so curious about what happens next at this point. Like, part of me almost wanted to go down to the, not good. Move to the side. I gotta break their line of sight somehow. Target confirmed! Oh, that's not good. It's Lloyd Bannings! Execute pincer formation! Damn, no way around it. Yeah, I was gonna say, we can go down, right? I don't know if we know this area better than them. I think I know where we might be going. The uniforms may be different, but they're just as unshakable as ever. Come on, Lloyd Bannings, you can do this. Heater is spotted! Capture him! Wazzy, maybe? No, not Wazzy. That's not good. Oh, never mind, they're not gonna hit me. That's hilarious! What's up, boys? Come on. Okay, you can counter me, that's fine. Come on, keep trying to hit me. Can't touch this, I appreciate all of you guys being physical. That's awesome, actually. Oh my gosh, random elements is, I love it, actually. Silly geese. My best bet of sneaking into Crossbow City would be, is to going from the freight line. Come hell or high water. I have to make it out of here in one piece no matter what it takes. Now hold on a minute. They shouldn't have been able to hit you. A commendable effort. Who'd have thought a simple detective could hold out for so long against the Born Again Defense Force? Isn't he a former member of Lieutenant Seekers? Maybe we shouldn't be so surprised. Enough talk, disarm him now. Remember, our orders are to take him alive. I don't think so. Damn. He can still move? Help me understand. Why bother going this far? Can you not just stomach your precious crossbow changing so much? Wake up, no matter how much you struggle, you'll never be able to make a difference all on your own. You shouldn't have said that to him. You just made a barrier. That's not true. The only thing stopping us from making a difference is refusing to stand up and try. I refuse to be swept by this. Away by this, rather. I refuse to just close my eyes and let the truth pass me by. The people I care about need me, and I swear I'll take them all back. So understand this, I will never give up! No matter how many times you knock me down, I won't surrender. You can break my legs, I'll always get back on my feet. What's up with this guy? Oh, what a shame. Let's charge him on my command. Let's see him get up after this. Roger! Aim for the legs! Don't back down, Leloy. Not until the bitter end. Kia, Ellie, Tio, Randy, Wazi, Chief Sergey. Please give me your strength. Not Noel, though? Dang. Zeit? No, not Zeit. I'm disappointed in you. You seem to have forgotten to include someone in your prayer. Huh? You mean... What was that? Sounds like it's coming from inside of my head. What the... What the heck? Zeit! Huh? Dude, what is this? Hello? Leave now, soldiers of this false paradise. Hold on, we got the Zeit Megazord? This man falls under my charge. Confound beast! Crossbow Defense Force would never let themselves surrender to a mere cryptid. What? Okay, he's alive. I thought he just chomped him, dude. I thought he was dead. Well, must I repeat myself? No, that's quite all right. Boys, let's leave. Retreat! Hi, Zeit. I didn't know you could talk. It seems I gave them a great deal more shock than I had intended. It has been ages since I assumed this form, after all. Perhaps I may have forgotten how to restrain myself. There's so many things I could say about this right now, but I'll keep it short and just ask one question. Are you Zeit? And that would be... What the hell, Zeit? How is your timing always this good? I love everything that's going on right now. Oh my gosh! Now slow this thing down. A holy beast sent by Eidos? You? Well, that doesn't surprise me. While that is not entirely correct, it would be simpler if you think of me in such terms. You already know of the Septarions bestowed upon mankind by the grace of the goddess in times past. We holy beasts are tasked with keeping vigil over these treasures, as well as their keepers. And when you say we, does that include the dragon that appeared in the Liberal incident? An excellent deduction. The dragon is known as Ragnar. I love him. He is indeed one of my brethren. So how many divine beasts? So is there like one divine beast per treasure? He remained in the land known as Liberal for centuries to observe the Septarion of space. However, even I am unaware of his location now that his oath has been fulfilled. It is a little too tough to follow. But would that mean that you're here in Crossbows? You've been here in Crossbow, rather, since the distant past yourself? That's correct. I've dwelled in this land since before the Great Collapse of 1200 years ago. As for the reason the Septarion of Mirage vanished from its domain, as well as the actions man took and their misguided attempts to revive it. So as for the reason that it vanished, as well as mankind's, the actions man took and their misguided attempts to revive it, both are knowledge that I hold to a certain extent. Go on, please. Elaborate. Those are things the others and I never had the means to unearth on our own. The Septarion of Mirage, gifted by the goddess and inherited by the Croy family. Why did it disappear, and why does Kia of all people bear the burden of trying to replace it? Please, Zeit, I have to know the truth. Not about what happened 1200 years ago, but how it relates to Kia and what she went through 700 years later, 500 years ago. Very well. I presented myself to you in this form with every intention of telling you. Thank you, Zeit. This is crazy. I feel like I've been on a trip this episode. The Septarion that Eidos bestowed upon this land. It was named D, therefore G, maybe? Can you say that again, actually, Zayt?
それは幻を司るデミウルゴスと呼ばれた。
Demiurgus?
それは幻を司るデミウルゴスと呼ばれた。
Demiurgus?
幻は知覚と認識。
Mirage is the element that controls perception and cognition. So too does it hold dominion over causality. So it's interesting. So in a sense, I guess that is how I could confuse it with time. It holds literal dominion over causality. A portion of this land's people had a goal for its power, and at the center of their shared aspirations was the Croy family. The goal was to unseat Eidos as a supreme deity in lieu of a god that could walk amongst mankind. Oh. A god that could guide its people through empathy and infinite wisdom. A god that could change the very fabric of fate itself, which is what Kia did when we died. On the surface, the power resembles that of the Ariel, which could grant man's desires without end. However, Demiurgus was bestowed with a high-minded dignity, so it was not subject to the same faults as the Shining Ring. Okay. High-minded dignity. Within it was the wisdom and judgment to guide humanity without corrupting it in the process, so much better than the Ariel. In wielding its power, Demiurgus was thus capable of shepherding mankind onto its own proper path, and it would have done so had its own heart not reached its limits. The world is an irrational place, and the people who live upon it are comprised of numerous natures and deeds. To understand them and steer their course, the Septarion required a sense of empathy, just as humans have. So, the Septarion of Mirage actually kind of had a form and a heart. With time, the empathy deteriorated Demiurgus' heart, giving way to an enervating anguish. It feared that if things continued, it would come to harm those it sought to protect. Oh, dude. Thus, with a heavy heart, it steeled its resolve and made its decision. And so, by unthreading the nexus of its own causality, the Septarion of Mirage disappeared from this world. Because of its empathy, and because essentially it... Wow. I feel like that, honestly, unfortunately, could come to pass for Kia, too. I feel like at some point she may unintentionally cause harm to those she sought to protect us, because I feel like there will be some sort of, maybe not specifically Kia fight, but I feel like there will be a fight against those machines. So that's what happened. But what about the people it left behind? What did they do? In the wake of the Septarion's departure, they were left bewildered, sorrowed, and frightened. But instead of reflecting upon the motivations behind Demiurgus' choice, they strayed from the path it sought to lead them on. Thereafter, those zealots became obsessed with creating an entity consumerate to the Septarion they had lost. In the beginning, they were clueless, merely stumbling through the darkness. But after 700 years, they had gathered enough knowledge not only to develop, but master their own unique practice. Alchemy, a magical art capable of giving form to the formless. Like I was talking about, in relation to Genshin, you know what I mean? It was then that a grand plan was formulated. They founded the cult as a pawn to play from the shadows. They then entrusted them with rearing the future core of the new Septarion. The land of Crossbow would then need to be primed for their grand ceremony, the pinnacle of alchemical transmutation. Those were the measures outlined by the alchemist of the Croy family several hundred years ago. To ensure their plan was financially feasible, the Croy adopted a public image as prestigious bankers. Wow. Meanwhile, the cult began the steps to eventually awaken the core that had become the object of their worship. Now, 500 years later, we have arrived at our current predicament. So this was a plan, not just 500 years in the making, 1,200 years in the making, which I maybe should have assumed, and I think I did assume at some point. I was like, the alchemist did it, so it didn't just start 500 years ago. It started in the Middle Ages 1,200 years ago, when the Septarion of Mirage, not time, goodness gracious, continue. But I feel like I finally grasped the big picture. Zeit. Maribel called Kia the Septarion of Zero. What did she mean by that? I don't think I need the corkboard anymore, and Zeit's telling me all the things I need to know. Hey, Zeit, you also, if you've been here for a long time, you tell me, I don't need you to tell me who killed my brother, it was Arios. What does she mean by that? Does that make her different from the Septarion of Mirage? Unfortunately, I do not have the answer you seek. It could be that the Croy family made an unexpected discovery as their 1,200-year delusion began to materialize. If that is the case, they may not have created an entity equal to Demiurgus. That is to say, the Septarion of Zero may very well surpass the might of the original. The Ion of White, rather, is one such example. Yeah, the one that literally just stopped a sphere of matter from existing. The power demonstrated was not that of its own, but rather of a Septarion. However, the Septarion of Mirage did not possess the ability to manipulate reality so instantaneously. That facility is more akin to a different, higher element, space. Assuming that there is even more to their artificial Septarion than we currently know, I cannot begin to fathom what it may be capable of. I was afraid you'd say that. Like, couldn't they stop us right now then? You know what I mean? Like, we are currently a threat to their plan. There's one more thing I'd like to ask. Based on what you've told me, Kia, she isn't really human, is she? Well, I mean, we knew that she wasn't, like, a human. We just figured she was something. She is... Oh, okay. And yet she is not. Kia is synthetically created being to serve as a core of a manufactured Septarion. Okay. She is most likely a homunculus. Oh, man. Dude, if I had a nickel for every game that I've played, maybe in the past, like, I don't know. It's just weird that we've had homunculus show up in more than one game on this channel over the past couple of years. Anywho. That was created through advanced transmutation, homunculi. So she can't... Okay, interesting. Homunculus. Kia probably realized the truth herself a long time ago. And yet never once did she stop smiling for us. Kia. Dang. So our sweet baby girl is a homunculus. Hey, can you help me break the others out of prison? Or do I have to do that? What is that in the background? Is this the Calvardian border? Yes, the defense soldiers here should have difficulty. The defense soldiers rather should have difficulty finding us here. This would be a good opportunity to rest. Thanks, Zeit. You really saved me back there. No, they couldn't hit you. If that fight actually happened, I think I would have won. What is that? I asked the same question, Lloyd. I'm glad you turned around. A berry of some sort. Lmao. That appeared around Crossbow. It would seem that only those that are permitted to enter are permitted rather to freely enter and exit, and those that cannot pass through it at all. Be they living creatures or machines. You gotta be kidding. As you saw when you escaped, Pleroma grass has begun to bloom all throughout the state of Crossbow. It would be accurate to think of it as a sign that the land has become one with the newly born Septarion. It's like, just what is Pleroma grass? He's answering all the questions, baby. I guess maybe when he takes this form, he actually has all this divine knowledge. Awesome. Very cool, very Zeit. He is best boy. I heard that it shares some sort of connection with the septium veins underground. It was once the proverbial eyes of the former Septarion of Mirage. As it bloomed, Demiurgus could observe and understand the surface world. I see. Demiurgus therefore gnosis? Oh, and that's why, essentially, when it's... Because that's how she would get her wisdom, I suppose. So it makes sense that, like... In the files, it was like, alright, so we get all this wisdom, and it's collected through taking Gnosis to the D, who is now Demiurgus, which means Kia is the new Demiurgus. Dang, there's a lot going on here. It's capable of distorting the surrounding space when spiritually linked to the Septarion. That is the most probable cause of the cryptid sudden emergence. Such beings should not exist on this plane by nature. I think I understand. Those disgusting rituals by the D therefore G cult was conducting. They were all taking advantage of the pleuromograph's properties to perfect the gnosis, right? Yes, their goal was to accumulate the knowledge and personalities of victims who fell to the drug's influence. Said corpus of data would subsequently be transferred into the girl slumbering within the because that technically sure serves as her eyes. The vast amount of information would then self-organize to nurse forth the high-minded dignity they sought to recreate. And after 500 years, the core of the Septarion awoke. That is the extent of my knowledge. The situation in which you find yourself is the will of the cult's puppet masters, meticulously crafted over the course of centuries. On that topic, the choices presented to you are now rather limited. Would you not prefer to flee to foreign soil until the storm has subsided? No, we can't do that. I understand why you ask. My uncle's home is my uncle! His home is in Calvard, so it's true that I have somewhere to go if I had to lay low. But no, that's not an option. There's work here to be done, and I have answers to find and a case to crack. What case do you have to crack? He just gave us all the answers, dude! Do you now? Solving this crisis and uncovering the truth will be more than just a one-man job, too. Ellie, Teal, Randy, and not just them. Everyone. I need all of their strength. So you see, I can't run, I can't hide. I have to go back and face it all. Sorry to do this after you brought me all the way here, but I still have a duty to fulfill. What truth are you hoping to ascertain? That's what I'm asking, dude! Isn't it obvious? I don't care about her powers or where she came from. All I want to know is what Kia wants more than anything else in the world. And I need to hear it straight from her heart. Oh man. Oh. And chances are I'll never be able to find out unless I bring her home. There's also the matter of what happened to the old Septarion. How can we expect Kia to shoulder the burden that Demiurgus couldn't? That's what I'm talking about. I was gonna say, I hope a similar thing doesn't happen to Kia. I even said to myself, she might end up hurting the people she wants to protect the most. Ellie, Tio, Lloyd, etc. Randy. The SSS. Even though Wazi and Noelle have flown the coop, I don't know where Wazi is, I know where Noelle is. Kia's like family to me. I can never just sit by and let her suffer that fate. So I'm gonna take her back, even if it means kicking the president and Arios off of their pedestals. Hey, Lloyd, we gonna have to I don't know how, we got to break Arios' leg before we can fight him, dude. We gotta bring him down a couple of levels. Good to see that little stint. No, wait, hold on. Good to see that little stint in the clink hasn't changed the Crossbow's Father of the Year. Wazi's back. He is Gralsridding! He brought the gang! Kevin's here too! I am, man. Wazi, what are you doing here? Wait, Abbas? Reese and Kevin too? Good to see you again, Bannings. Indeed, it's been too long.
Yeah.
Hey! That's your voice? No, it's not. Hey, how's it been hanging these past 4 months? Thanks for remembering me, by the way. Never forget you, Kevin. Hard to forget the names of the faces of the Septians Church's Gralsritter. Wait, Wazi, does that mean you're? Haha. Wazi Hemisphere, the Sapphire Testament. Okay, well, I mean, that was my only potential. I was like, either he's Gralsritter or he has family that's Gralsritter, you know what I mean? Otherwise known as the 9th Dominion. I didn't know he was a whole Dominion of the Gralsritter, dude. That's kind of crazy. What about Abbas? What is he? Or is he... He's his aide. Or his backup, essentially, like Reese is Kevin's backup. Oh my gosh. It's a pleasure to make your reacquaintance. And you know what? Also, the voice actor did a great job there. Incidentally, I am a knight of the Girls Order. Yeah, I got that, Abbas. Knight Abbas, I love him. I work in the service of Wazi. You've gotta be kidding me. Have you two really been stringing me along this entire time? Wait a second. When we first met Reese, neither of you said a word about any of this. My apologies, I pretended not to know who he was. Father Wazi's undercover mission is regarded with the utmost secrecy. Her arrival completely fooled that old grump Arelda. He had no idea who the real mole was. Nice. I really owe her for that one. Happy to be of service. Yeah, I mean, for once, Reese is standing out like a sore thumb. She has actually, the sore thumb she is rather actually worked out. Anyone could have seen through her sister actor. Albeit Archbishop was besides himself when she walked through the door, he was. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, we do. And besides, you're hardly in any position to preach to me about how successfully go undercover knowing your track record. Fair. To be fair, none of them look like your average clergy people. Reese a little bit. That's enough catching up for now. You see, the actual reason we're here is because he called us. Zait? Yes, that is correct. I have the Gralsritter on speed dial. I had a hunch your resolve would remain firm, so I thought it prudent to recruit collaborators on your... Oh my gosh, I have a new party? Oh. Now that you've been, well, not a new party. Wazi's already been a party member. Now that I know that now that you know I've been infiltrating Crossbow, rather, you can probably fill in the blanks. But the Gralsritter has seen this situation coming for a while now, to a certain degree at least. Still, there were a lot of gaps to bridge. We didn't know the Croy family was behind the conspiracy for one, or Kia's true identity. Zait brought us up to speed on the whole story, like I'm sure he did with you. That being said, what we're contending with here is an artificially constructed Septarion of Mirage. The situation is far beyond the scope of the Gralsritter's typical duty of artifact retrieval. As such, the circumstances would normally make this out of our jurisdiction, but on the other hand, we just couldn't ignore the society's involvement in this little brouhaha. That's where you come in, Mr. Detective. You're our in for getting our hands dirty. Oh yeah, help me guys. That's about the side of it. Dominion Wazi is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. He is Gralsritter. I think we'll be allowed to intervene if it's under the guise of collaborating with you. So Lloyd, what do you say? What do you mean? You're a member of the SSS? There's just one thing I need to confirm first. Kia, what does the church plan to do with her? Don't like that. Right for the jugular. That one's a toughie. Yes, but being dishonest with him will get us nowhere. I agree, he deserves to know the truth. And that's what we'll give him. The Septarion of Zero is far more dangerous than the Septarion of Space the Ariel ever was. That much is for certain, even if we still haven't grasped the full breadth of her powers yet. You've been locked away for a few weeks. Are you aware of at all of what's been happening around the continent? Through the cutscene I am, but Lloyd probably isn't. Not really. All I heard was the Civil War has broken out in the Empire. Boy, has it. It all got put on the fast track after the armor division they tried to send out across the border got snuffed out. You know how the Golden Stallion rolls, but every time they tried to push back, they got whooped all over again and again by the Aeons. Right when things were going to Gehenna and Handbasket over there, the Noble Alliance troops scuttled out and occupied Heimdallr. It was then that the Blood and Iron Chancellor was shot. No one's seen him since. Now the Empire is ablaze in the flames of civil war. You expect it to be doused anytime soon. Meanwhile, the Republic has been in an economic crisis as a result of Crossbow's action. On top of that, the terrorist activity has been in full swing, to the point where the President has formally declared a state of emergency. We don't have a Calvar game, right? I wonder if it's going to take place during this part, but I feel like I don't know, we'll see. When it rains, it pours. You don't know the half of it. It's not like, what is the solution gonna be here, actually? Even if we stop Kia, sure. What is the solution? Then we are really still the target of everything, you know what I mean? You don't even know the half of it. It's not like things are coming up roses in other countries either. Questionable activities beginning to surface in regions Ereboni and Calvard traditionally had under their thumbs. All the while, President Croy has been pressuring the heads of state throughout the continent to have them bend the knee to crossbow, that is. New World Order. And naturally, they has the power of the Septarion to coerce them with. Exactly. It had the ability to repel the Imperial Army, one of the most powerful military forces in all of Zamoria. And that's just what the 3 archaisms the society supplied rather. What do you think would happen if they mass-produced and souped up the Septarion of Zero and deployed them continent-wide? Kia would never agree to that. Now when it comes to harming innocent people, she's harmed some innocent people already. In all technicality, it does not seem that the archaisms are controlled directly by the Septarion. More like the Septarion's power is granted them the ability to move autonomously as her guardians. That's not good. So they could kill us, and she would be like, oh, yikes. Oh no. Much like that Ren girl's archaism pattern matter. No way. I'm inclined to agree on that point, Haas, rather. I seriously doubt that little girl is in the driver's seat there. And that makes it easier for those Aeons to be abused by just about anyone, with her none the wiser. Whether Kira not is consciously rather in control is besides the point. A power like that is too much and too dangerous to ignore. Okay, now I know where the church stands. You're gonna have to let me do this by myself then. But despite your stake in this, I'd still like to ask for your cooperation. Really? I thought you were gonna turn us down for sure. I'm just being realistic. I know this isn't something I can do by myself. Time isn't on my side either. The longer this drags on, the more Kia will be made to suffer. But let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you lay even one hand on Kia, I'll stop you, even if it means fighting you to my dying breath. And I'm not the only one. Ellie, Teal, Randy, they would do the same. We'll never let you take her. Call it a fallacy, call it illogical, I don't care. We're her family, and we won't let you hurt her. Damn it, I knew you were a sharp guy, but I didn't know you had that kind of fire in you. I'm starting to think I get why why you like him so much, Wazi. That's a light way to put it. This man has stolen my heart. I'm serious, Wazi, if you... I know. As a dominion of the Gral's Ritter, I swear on Adios' name. You will not be excluded from how we choose to deal with her, rather. Your opinions and input will be heard. I know it's not ideal, but this is the best I can do given our position. Sounds good to you? Yeah, that's enough for now. Hey, look, you've been around Kia for so long, too. And we have a deal. Okie dokie, time to get to work. Let's move out, gang. What? What's that? Oh, that sound, it harkens me back to the times past. Back in my day. The Heavenly Chariot, I take it. Oh, nice. Oh, stealth, huh? Ooh, hold on a minute. This is swanky. Airships. Tactical crafts reserved for use by the Gral's Ritter. We call them, Merkaba. Each is equipped with a number of stealth functions, not including and limited to camouflage, optical camouflage. They'll be just what we need to stay discreet, rather, while traveling through cross-Bellian airspace. Well, Lloyd, ready to go? Yeah, let's do this. Kia, everyone, wait for me. I'm coming. Okay, we're ending here. We must end here. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, things have gone insane. Let's return to the title screen. Yeah. Next time we'll start something after Fragments, but I'm glad I did Fragments because boy, oh boy. So we got confirmation that Arios did the thing. Here's the thing, part of me does still kind of, do I don't know if I really, he wouldn't, no. Here's what I believe is happening. I still don't think that it's 100% true to what's going on. I think Arios, I think Arios is probably the reason that Guy is dead. I think maybe he is the one who took the shot. I think he might have been aiming at somebody else who was trying to harm Guy, and Guy stepped in the way to protect that person, which is crazy, by the way, but that's something Guy would do. I really believe that it wasn't just Arios would not kill him in cold blood. After everything they've been through, I don't think he would kill him in cold blood. I believe that there's more to that story. I believe it has to be more of that story, because he wouldn't just say, yes, I did it. They would, if this game was really revealing, and this is Trails for you, if this game was really revealing what was going on, it would have had some sort of like, let me bring you back to that moment in time, or like something of that nature. We would see that scene actually play out. That's what I believe in my heart. And there's still some game to go. So I think it was an accident, but I don't know who would have lured him into that. Who would be trying to harm Guy, and, but it had to be an acquaintance, right? Or someone he trusted? It could have been, if Croy is somehow technically behind the death of Guy, dude, oh my gosh. I don't know what else to tell you other than I feel good about most of the theories that we made in our cork board. Man, could I have not predicted everything going on to this scale. I guess I maybe could have made a wild shot connection that the Croys, and I admittedly, that was a thread of logic that I put out there at some point, that somebody was either like carrying this on for somebody, or somebody's 500 years old. I was like, these are the only two things that make sense. But it was actually connected more to the alchemist. But I'm glad we did. I was like, the alchemist is the one answer that I feel like we don't have an answer for it. So let me come to it. And I think what I put together there was not too far off base. They made the towers for this reason, to revive Demiurgus, I think? Demiurgus? I don't remember. I'll see it plenty probably in the next chapter. That is where we are. This was insane. I'm sweating. It is hot in this room. The AC needs to be cranked up, and I'm going to render this real quick and call it a night. This was insane. Man. Zeit is big boy Zeit. Best boy, big boy Zeit. I was not beating Arios, by the way. That was not gonna happen. Look, I don't know what kind of training I need to go through, but I'll tell you what, Lloyd was doing 1 damage, and I was like, I may need to sacrifice some damage, because if Lloyd were doing more than 1 damage, I think maybe we could have actually won that fight. I think I gotta give him a better weapon again, which is not unfortunate, but kind of unfortunate, because he's a great dodger. Any other, like, if Arios, he was handling Arios for the most part. Man, I wish Lloyd had like taunt so they would keep attacking him. That would be awesome, but I digress. I really almost want to play a lot more, but this episode is probably already at least 4 hours, if not tipping into 5-hour territory. You remember when I said I'm probably going to, like, you know, I usually cut a little bit to make sure that we're under 5 hours. I don't know if I'm cutting anything on this one. I might just put it all together and say, hey, here we go. I'm the United States Savior, and I'm taking off. Toodaloo Flight Crew. As always, this was The Legend of Heroes, Trails to Azure. I don't know why it's Trails to Azure specifically still. Is it just to Azure to blue? I don't know, maybe. To blue skies? I don't know. We know why it's from Zero now. From Zero to Azure. I mean, she becomes, I guess from Zero she becomes blue Kia. Dang. Kia's a homunculus. Well, I knew she wasn't human. I'm actually, I think, the most shocked that it was the Subterranean of a Mirage and not the Subterranean of Time. But if we're counting Mirage as like causality, then I don't know. I feel like it almost goes hand in hand with Time. You know what I mean? Or maybe she really is changing timelines, I suppose. Like cause and effect, she changes a cause to have a different effect. I wonder, because that is still a mystery that is not, like, explicitly stated. Lloyd's nightmare of literally dying to Yoshim Gunther, and the whole party dying, that has not been explicitly, told to us yet. I mean, Kia did it. That much is all but confirmed in my mind. How did she do it before she became this... I was gonna say, how did she do it before she became this god, but maybe she became this god anyway, in another timeline, and she rewrote history to make sure that they were all there. Maybe in what she wants in her heart, I think we might already have the answer, is that Lloyd and company are living happy, maybe not happy and healthy, but safe. And to have already been in a timeline where they are not safe, I have a feeling maybe that helped drive her to this decision. I wonder if that was all a part of the plan that the alchemist from the Middle Ages, the Croy family, we can just call them, the Croy dynasty came up with. There's a lot going through my head. I don't know if there's too much more that I need to answer on the corkboard, admittedly. I feel like we just got a whole bunch of lore, dude. I think the only thing that I'm waiting on is I don't know if they have to reveal that specifically, and I feel like there is an extra, I know there's an extra notch in Guy, because they wouldn't just be like, yes, it was me. There's more to that story. There's a little bit more to that story. I'm trying to think of all the things you said. I guess it would be, he could turn his back on Arios, sure. I mean, I guess I also could just see a world where the explanation turns out to be that Arios shared with him this plan and said, hey, you should join us. Join me in the Croy dynasty and we can fix everything that happened. We can make Crossbell a safe place to live. And instead, he was like, this is crazy, you're crazy, I will stop this at any cause. And he turned his back on him, and Arios... Even then, it just feels out of character for him to shoot. Unless while he had his back turned, he was just really admonishing him. It was like, do you think this is what, this is what my parents would want? This isn't what, Shizuku would want. This isn't what your wife would want, and maybe that caused him to snap and pull a trigger. In which case, I could see moment of weakness being the answer as well. So I'd like some real clarification on that, and I guess we'll get that from Arios. I can see two streets of it. Either he did do it, moment of weakness from words from Guy that just hit too close to home. Which I think would be honestly really nice humanizing Arios in that way, especially after getting whooped by him, my gosh. As opposed to coming back, him trying to actually shoot at somebody who was attacking Guy, and Guy steps in the way to make sure that that person doesn't die. Huh. I'm just curious on what the answer to that is. I think that's the real only mystery that I don't... There's probably a couple other mysteries that we... Like, we know now Wazi's... Well, we don't know his whole backstory, I guess. We do know he's the Dominion of the, of the Septian Church. Neat. I probably said that at some point. I was like, is he Grossrooter? But like taking a step back, maybe I should have held stronger on that theory because I do know that Grolsritter like have their little backup knights, you know what I mean? And Abyss is clearly his. Also, I guess it makes sense why he created that specific, what are they called? The sacraments? Or the testaments? The testaments. It makes sense why he would call them that. You know what I mean? Anywho. That's all that we have. I'm closing. This has been a long episode. I just have so many thoughts, and I'll probably talk about them more as we start the next chapter. However, I'll probably have more thoughts, because next chapter, I'm sure, is going to have a lot more insanity, because we are probably breaking the rest of our friends out of jail. We are literally a wanted fugitive, and that means, man, we are going to potentially have to deal with those 3 Ions. We'll probably have to deal with Arios again. We'll probably have to deal with Bell and Dieter at some point, and they probably will have some sort of control against those things. And most notably, oh, Belle, we know that we saw she can use some magic. She is not going to be a fun fight, is she? We might have to fight the Scarlet Ogre again. I'm getting out of here. I got a whole bunch of hard fights in my future, don't I? I'm not here for that. Get me out of here. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.